We're just getting everyone to the platform here.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day 2 of the
So looking at the flight order this morning for us, Helen's going to be starting off the flight, followed by Vicky and then Marina.
We have everyone from the age of 72 to 16 lifting this morning for your viewing pleasure. And lifting will start in just under 1 minute.
And we just want to thank our sponsors for this weekend, City Strength, for helping us make this competition possible for all our sub-junior, junior and masters lifters, to give them the best platform possible to put in their results. And we'll be starting here in 30 seconds. We are almost ready to go. So our referees for this morning are Greta, Damien and Cara, and Haley will also be joining them as a reserve. I believe we're ready. We saw some amazing lifting yesterday. If this is your first day watching, we've got a full weekend ahead. There's many more lifters to come. And our first lifter for the Thursday session at APA Mega Nats, Helen on bar is loaded.
72 years young.
She is coached by Joshua Liu out of the Strength Fortress.
Hailing from Victoria. This is her second competition.
Second ever.
Second ever.
It's never too late to start.
Definitely not.
Let's go, Helen. That was a beautiful attempt.
Up for a high bar position.
3 white lights, good lift. Quite a wide stance, but she definitely gave it some time there to get all the way down. The referees are looking to make sure that the lifters get down low enough that their hip crease is below their knee. Vicky is up next. We're moving the bar to 45 kilos.
Vicky coming from WA today.
It's a big
haul, handled by Abby, who does much work for APA.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Vicky actually has a deadlift world record.
She does. She does. Yes.
She's doing Australia proud. She's here to get her position on the Australian team again today.
Yep, already represented Australia twice, and she is in the M4 category today. And our M4s are at least 7 years of age, so
it's amazing.
But yeah, awesome. Beautiful squat from Vicky.
I don't know if she beat the rack command there, though. We'll have to wait and see. Nope, 3 white lights.
3 whites. Perfect depth.
So amongst other things that the referees are looking at, they're making sure that the lifters are in control. When they walk out for their squat, they're not moving. And when they finish their squat, they're not moving as well. That's what the referees are looking for.
So next we've got Marina coming out with 75 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
It's another Melbourne lifter,
yes.
Victorian lifter.
Got a few Victorians here today.
Josh Liu is a busy man today.
Yes.
So now we bumped up to 75 kilos. And the best part of this flight, it's a range of M3 and M4, I believe.
Yes,
so
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
At least 60 years
60
of age.
to 70.
Yeah.
And then the session 2 is the sub-juniors.
The sub-juniors.
Yeah.
And some junior women as well. Opting for more of a dive bomb technique where
very
fast
quick
into the hole, but works for Marina, 3 white lights.
Beautiful lift.
Next to the platform, we have
So Jane will be up next. After Jane, we have Claire, and then another Helen Southwell. So 2 Helens in this flight.
Jane will be attempting 82.5 kilos for her opener.
I've seen Jane lift before in Sydney. She's done a
Yeah.
few comps here, coached by Alex Hayes.
Yep, trains out of City Strength.
She's always very happy. She's always volunteering at comps as well. Taking her time to get in position. All these lifters have 1 minute to complete their lift from when the referees say they can come out and bars loaded. So some lifters will be a bit quick and some lifters will take their time like Jane. It was slow, but it was in control. It looked quite comfortable despite the speed.
Some people spot slower, some people spot faster, like we saw before, more of a dive bomb technique.
Absolutely.
Jane likes to take her time, and that's fine as well.
I'm much more of a slow squatter myself.
With 87.5 kilos.
Alrighty, Claire coming out next. I think Claire might be one of our most seasoned lifters on the platform.
Oh, yeah.
She's been lifting longer than I have, and that's 10 years.
Long time.
She has represented Australia multiple times at different meets, Oceanias, Commonwealth. I think she might have been to Masters Worlds. She's coached by Liz Craven. Coming out of Canberra.
The bar is loaded for Claire.
Yeah, so Claire's been competing since 2013.
Amazing.
Started lifting at age 50.
So definitely not a first competition here. Claire always coming out, trying to do her best.
And Claire was on the mic yesterday announcing, and now she's competing.
Amazing. Beautiful squat there.
Very
I don't
nice.
see any issues with that.
Smooth lift there from Claire.
And
3 white lights.
Perfect.
Good lift. Next to the bar we have
Next we've got the second Helen in this flight, Helen Southwell, coming out for 87.5 kilos in the 63s in the M3 women.
And the bar is loaded for Helen.
Helen's been competing since 2023, so fairly new to the sport. And coming out of ACT. Oh, very good by the spotters.
That's why we make sure we have some spotters around lifters to make sure that we're being safe.
Just rolled a little bit up on her shoulders as she went down, I think, and lost control of the bar.
She'll have another chance to come do this. She has another 2 chances
Yeah.
with attempts.
Thankfully, it's the opener,
Yes.
so there's still time to correct that.
Plenty of time to fix that. Next up, we have Tracy. Now, this will commence one of our first battles that we'll see today in the M3 under 57 kilo lifters. So we have Tracy and Linda going up against each other here, and their totals are quite similar. So it'll be interesting to see how they go. We've moved up to 102.5.
Tracy also coming from Victoria, handled by Joshua Liu today.
Very quick.
Damn.
Very quick.
On the way down and on the way up.
I don't think I can move that quick.
Yeah. 3 white lights. Too easy of an opener, I think.
Beautiful attempt. So now Linda is coming out. Linda is a proud supporter of APA. She's a referee. I believe she's a Cat 1 referee.
Yeah, she does a lot of work for APA as well, and behind the scenes.
She loves her bench press as well.
Yes.
Represented Australia at bench press worlds last year. Oh, I'm actually thinking of the wrong Linda. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, Linda does do a lot of work for
Linda
APA in the
has
background.
volunteered it a lot, though.
Yeah.
She is versing Tracy today, though. Currently only separated by 2.5 kilos on their opening squat attempts. Of course, you can go up as much as you want after, but it's always best to get 1 on the board.
Yeah, and then build from there.
So Linda coming out of Canberra, also coached by Liz Craven. We have some coaches who are very busy today.
Nice and controlled squat from
Nice
Linda.
smooth opener from Linda there.
Definitely not as quick as Tracy, but like we mentioned before, speed doesn't always equal strength.
Yeah, exactly. It's only one determinant of strength.
Next to the bar we have Annette.
So we're keeping the weight the same, and Annette's coming out here.
105 kilos,
Big
and the
crowd.
bar is loaded for
Yeah,
Annette.
big supporter here for Annette.
Handled by Kelly from Intrepida Strength today.
She's got her supporters.
Takes her time.
From here, it might look a little bit high,
Yeah,
but we'll see
Maybe
what the refs.
slightly, but we'll see what the refs say.
Three white lights.
Bang on deck there.
That's why the referees are in their positions, because they get a better look than us.
Yes, they do.
On a 105,
So bar's staying the same here again.
and the bar is loaded for Gwen.
Popular opening number today. Gwendolyn's next.
After Gwen, we have Carol and Peter, who will round off the first attempts here for M3 and M4 lifters. Dripped out in the purple
That's
here.
what I was thinking. Down to the shoes.
It's the one thing I like about Masters lifters. I feel like they have a better expression. Not as boring as the juniors in their
Yeah,
black.
just black on black.
Yeah.
Very deep.
Wow, I'm impressed with that depth.
There was no
Don't think I can get that deep, to be honest. I don't have that mobility.
No way.
Very nicely done. And we
No
have
doubts
white
there.
lights.
3 white lights. Good job, Gwen. Carol is coming out now. We're moving the bar to 122.5. Just a reminder to everyone watching, these ladies are minimum 60 years old. A lot of them only started doing this recently. There's no better time to start. You can find a local gym, compete in the sport. There's so many opportunities. Even if you don't want to travel, you can come to the local comps and have some fun.
Yeah, there's opportunity on any level that you're at.
And you'll meet a lot of like-minded people who just want to stay fit and strong for as long as they can. All right, Carol coming out now. She's taking her time here, 122.5. That was a really nice squat.
Yeah, very good.
Depth,
technique.
depth again. I would say a little bit concerned, but again,
Yeah, 3 whites.
3 whites.
Yeah, we're slightly forward of the
We're probably
of the rack,
the
so
worst
yeah,
angle.
we are. Yeah,
Yeah.
can look a bit higher than it actually is.
My
so
squats would 100% look high for me.
100%.
Alrighty, last in this flight now is Peter, who is my teammate under Kelly Purple Motion from Purple Motion Gym in Queensland. Peter is also no stranger to the platform. I believe she's been lifting for over 10 years, competing for over 10 years.
Represented Australia many times.
Yes, she's a
Holds world records. as
world
well.
record holder.
Handled by Maddie B today.
She trains out of Zero Weakness in
Yes.
Brisbane, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. I go by the Zero Weakness by color code. That's the only, I know where Cairns is,
Yeah.
and yeah. I went the dark blue Gold
Yes,
Coast. Yeah.
the purple. Yep.
They know what they're doing. Makes
They
it very
do.
easy.
It does.
So Peter is our last lifter in this flight, and then we're going to go back around to Helen Noseworthy. Each lifter will get 3 attempts, and every attempt you want to try and get a little bit closer to that top set or that 1 RM for the day. So lifters have a minute here. Peter electing to use it all. She's going to cut it
She's
pretty
gonna
close.
cut it very fine.
She just made it. I think it was right on the 0.
We'll see what the refs say.
It was a great squat,
It was
though.
a very great squat.
Yeah,
Yeah, Maddie B's looking at the time. I think you cut that real fine.
yeah. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there.
I will say the lifters that take a little bit more time here at this competition, they have to be cautious because there is a little bit of a walkway, a little bit of stairs.
Yeah.
And I think if you are one of those lifters that takes time, you have to vocalize to your coach, let them know I need a little bit extra time, get me ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and we just saw the side ref there telling Maddie B that she was right on that time and, you know, got lucky this time, but
That's okay.
that's
So
all right.
everyone moving through that flight, Helen Southwell, she'll have another chance at her 87.5, but it definitely wasn't a strength issue, it didn't seem. So we
No,
got
just rolled up her shoulders
a lot of
little
confidence in this flight here.
Yeah.
But Helen noseworthy now, 37.5 kilos coming out of the Strength Fortress. Again, this is M4 lifting, so
Yep.
70, at least 70
At
years
least
old.
70.
This is our beautiful high bar squatter here.
Yep.
Beautiful control. That was an amazing squat.
Really nice.
Nice second squat there from Helen.
3 white lights. So Vicky's going to come out next at 52.5, and after Vicky is Marina.
Vicky's second squat is at 52.5 kilos.
Yeah, so Vicky's coming from WA, coached by Leo Sukitra, who is on our Worlds team this year.
And the bar is
It's very
loaded for
exciting,
Vicky.
Open Worlds team.
He's our 74 kilo
Champion.
champion. So Vicky is known for a lot of things, I would say. She's a great athlete in the sport, but she also recently, last year, broke the deadlift world record in the M4 class. So we'll be seeing some big deadlifts later today for these ladies. They're putting the juniors and the sub-juniors to shame.
They are. Which is very motivating for everyone. Another high bar squatter. Huh. Had us questioning that at the minute, but
A little bit of
popped straight up.
Yeah, a pause squat. 2 to 1 good lift. You only need 2 white lights.
Yeah, so she got a red there for depth.
And then
And we can see sometimes that one side ref will give depth where the other won't, because some people's hips sit uneven
Yes.
in the squat. I know mine do.
Yeah.
So sometimes you might see one side ref give that red for depth and the other not.
You would argue that she probably knows that as well because of how much time she spent at the bottom there.
Yeah.
So she wanted to make sure she got all the way down, and she did. She got 2 whites.
did, and
That's all you need.
So next we've got Marina coming out with 80 kilos, has gone up 5 kilos from her opening attempt of 75.
I remember Marina moved quite quick on her first,
Yes,
so
very quick.
one of the speedy lifters.
So I've got Marina's best squat here at 82.5. So depending on how this moves, we could see a PB loaded on the third. Still pretty speedy.
Very speedy. 3 white lights. I reckon we will see a bit of a PB
Yeah.
today.
We could. She's
very
happy with that one.
She's excited with that.
Next we've got Jane coming out with 87.5. Also opted for a 5 kilo jump from the opener.
And the bar is loaded for Jane.
Jane has a giant deadlift as well, 135 kilos
there's
opener.
there's a few big deadlifts in this flight. Talking to the bar. Getting in the zone.
Someone's got to tell it to move.
Exactly. Lock in.
Good. Taking your time to set up here. She's pushed through that
Very
really
good
well.
grind.
She's happy with that.
Happy with that. 3 whites.
So now the question comes out, would she take a third attempt? Does she
Yeah.
need to go up?
If it were me, I would just skip the third, keep the energy for the bench and deadlift, especially she's got a big deadlift, so you
Yeah.
can go all out with that. Or if you think you really can take that 2.5 and you need to, load it up.
She does have a little bit of a battle depending on what her goal is. There is another 69 kilo M3 lifter, so that'll be a decision her and coach have to
Yeah.
make. So we have 87.5 here, repeating her first attempt for Helen Southwell. A little bit of a misgroove. Let's see how she goes.
Another high bar squatter that could also contribute to why it rolled up a little bit.
Not a lot of margin for error on the
No,
high bar.
there's not.
Nice
Much
and
better.
controlled.
Much better.
Well done. I don't think there'll be any issues with that. Three white
Three
lights.
white.
She's
So
on.
Yeah, it's also a bit nerve-wracking when you miss that first one,
Of course.
but executed it well in the second.
I think her and coach knew what happened though. She walked off the
Yeah.
platform and she seemed to know what happened.
Yeah,
And she fixed it there.
yeah,
So
perfect.
Claire now coming out, 95 kilos. She's taken a 7.5 kilo jump from her
The
opener.
bar is loaded for Claire.
So Claire is also in the under 57 kilo class, but she's a little bit behind Linda and Tracy in the battle. She's just going to come out here, try and lift the best that she can.
It is interesting. We see Liz Craven handling Claire and also Linda as well out
Yes.
of the 57s.
I think at this point these ladies lift each other up more
Yeah,
than
it's true. It's
they
true.
battle.
It's true.
That was a beautiful squat.
Yeah, very nice to control squat.
At the end of the day, experience is going to come out with Claire as well, so we'll see how we
Yeah,
go.
it's true. It's true. 3 white lights.
Next out to
For
the bar,
Claire?
we have Linda.
So now Linda coming out. She's taking a 5 kilo jump.
So let's go give you
Most lifters here electing for 5 to 7.5, but Tracy has taken a 10.
But hers was
Quite
very quick.
Yes,
So
very quick.
that is not surprising at all.
Yes.
Bars loaded for Linda coming out with 110.
So as mentioned, Linda and Tracy are quite close here. Based off all their attempts, their bench and their deadlift later in this flight, they're only separated by 17.5 kilos, which is very manageable to jump up.
Yeah, especially when deadlifts come around.
Exactly.
Some people jump that much from open at a second, so it
Yes.
doesn't take much.
That was another smooth attempt there.
Yeah. Nice second attempt by Linda.
And like we've seen, they don't have to be these super quick lifts here. There was no loss of control. She looked really strong through that.
Tracy coming out with 112.5.
No issues. 3 white lights for Linda.
So now Tracy, who's leading the under 57 kilo fight here in the M3 class. She's taken a 10 kilo jump from her opener, 102 to 112, but as you said, Adjoa, her opener was so quick.
Very speedy.
Coached by Josh Liu here today.
From the fort, Adam Vick.
After Tracy, we have Annette. Oh my goodness.
We need way more weight on that bar. Her best is 122 and a half, and I think,
And that's a good load.
I mean, you wouldn't jump more than 10 traditionally,
I
but
think she could.
I think she could.
I think she could go 12. It's not common, but I think if...
But when it's moving like
Yeah.
that,
This will
exactly.
also be your record.
So Annette's coming out now. Annette's taken a
Big cheer here,
10
and
kilo
the
jump
bar is loaded for
also
Annette.
from her opener. So 105 to 115. She has the biggest cheer squad here by far. The whole room is cheering for Annette right now.
yeah, opting for a 10 kilo jump.
These are some impressive lifts.
They are
Like a reminder to everyone at home, all these ladies are at least 60.
late 60.
Some of them are in their 70s. It looked the same as her
It
opener.
did, yeah, so we'll see what depth is looking like, but it moved well.
Yeah.
Nice and smooth.
Coach-
Yeah, 3 white lights. She's happy with that one.
Coach is yelling out knees to her, so I think there's some awareness to making sure they go all the way down, but
But also knees forward could be a little bit
And the
as
bar
well.
is loaded for Gwen.
Next
Right.
we've got Gwen coming out with
Big cheers
117 and a
here,
half.
guys.
Opting for a 12.5 kilo jump. So that's our biggest jump so far.
it's our unconventional jump. That's what
It
we want
is.
Tracy to take.
It is.
I've just had a look, so Tracy's going for the record, actually.
Yeah, she is.
So Gwen coming out. Followed by Gwen will be Carol, and then rounding off the second attempts will be Peter, before we go into our thirds, which is where the big push will happen.
Nice and deep again.
That was a beautiful squat.
Very nice. And I can also see as well, Linda's going for a record as well, a squat record. So that's 3 white lights for Gwen. So Linda will be going for 113. And then Tracy will be going for 120 and a half.
So I assume it's 112.5. Which maybe Tracy...
the record could be 112 and a half. And so,
True.
yeah, Linda's gone for...
Taking the chips early. So for those at home who don't know, when you go for a national record, you can go up by 0.5 increments. And this can be an advantage later in the day when it comes down to the final deadlift, which is the decider. If you have that 0.5 advantage and someone doesn't have a record attempt, you may have a chance to push them even further than they can lift. So it's all about a competitive advantage. Hanging on to the records is one thing, but also taking out the win as well.
And forcing someone to go up that 2.5 kilos could be enough to take the win.
Exactly. Sometimes 0.5 is too much.
Yeah, exactly. So we got Carol, with 130 here.
That was a really nice squat.
Nice and smooth.
See if the depth was all right with the refs. Again, we're at a bad angle here, but it's all good. 3 white lights.
That's all that matters.
And next out we have Peter.
And then rounding off our flight here is Peter. So last attempt, Peter almost got timed out. We need to make sure that she's out there a bit quicker. I think her and coach would have figured that out. She's coming out now.
Yeah, she's coming out pretty quick this time.
As mentioned, she's my fellow teammate, Team Kelly. Peter's been lifting longer than I have. Going for 140 kilos. And I just want to announce that Carol actually just got a record as well.
Oh, she did? Oh, yeah, they're up there now.
Yeah.
So 110 by Linda was a record already.
Yes.
So, yep. So Peter's best lift is 142 kilos. In training recently, though, she did hit 145.
Taking her time here. A bit quicker than her first attempt.
A little bit, but there are 10 seconds left on the clock.
That's right. They got a full minute.
Yeah, so all she needs is the squat command, which she's just gotten.
That's a smooth attempt there. We got 3 white lights.
Perfect.
I would assume she's trying to match that 145, I think.
Yeah.
5 kilos would be a safe jump there.
45 kilos for her third
Peter is also a referee in the APA Federation, so she also knows how to use that minute.
She does.
She's aware. And look, that little bit of extra rest might be helping her as well and that hype up.
Yeah, so Peter, the current squat record is 142 kilos set by Peter. So
maybe
she could even do, she could chip her own record if she wants to.
Alrighty, we're commencing our third attempts now. So this will be the final squats for our M2 and M3 and M4 ladies this morning. Helen Noseworthy coming out with 45 kilos. So she's opted to take another 7.5 kilo jump. She's got to take her time here. That high bar squatter. You'll notice that she takes her time making sure she goes all the way down. Great push.
Recovers well from tipping forward slightly, but didn't phase her at all. 3 white lights.
That's what the head's for. Stop that bar rolling off.
Exactly. Next we got Vicky coming out with 60 kilos, opting for another 7.5 kilo jump. So there are quite a few third attempt records coming up later in the flight.
It's incredible the standard that these ladies are pushing to.
So we've got 6 squat records coming up.
And the bar is loaded for Vicky.
Bar is loaded for Vicky.
Vicky being handled by our CEO, Abby, who just competed yesterday.
She did, in a very tight battle. Came second by half a kilo.
I was going to say it was a 0.5 situation. And that's what we're seeing these ladies here taking that chip advantage on these records. It may help them later on. So Vicky making sure she hit depth there.
Pausing every lift like it's nothing. Very wise.
Beautiful attempt.
Very happy with that attempt.
I think she's happy to get squats out of the way.
That is definitely me.
Yeah.
Next we got Marina coming out with 85 kilos, jumping another 5.
After Marina, we have Jane and then Helen Southwell, both at 92.5.
So I have here that Marina's best squat is 82.5 kilos. So
2.5 chip here.
yeah,
And the bar is
we'll be
loaded
keen
for
to get
Marina.
that PB on the platform.
Would be amazing. She was stoked with her 80. I think she knew that she had a bit more push there.
Yeah, jumping onto the platform.
You can see she's a little bit hyped up for this one. That's what you need for your thirds. It's a little sticky, but she stayed with that.
Brilliant grind. Happy with that one.
3 white lights.
Very happy with that lift.
She's stoked. 2.5 kilo PR. I'd be stoked with a 2.5
Oh,
kilo
yeah.
PR.
Oh yeah.
Her and coach very happy with that one.
Next to the bar we have Jane.
So Jane coming out now with 92.5. 5 kilo.
Jane is coming out, it seems. We did talk about whether she was going to come
Oh,
out or not
yes.
for her third.
Actually, yes, we did discuss that.
Yeah, so look, it could be a case of misgroove the second.
Possibly. They've gone
you know.
5 kilo
They
jump.
have, yeah. So
The minimum would be 2.5,
Yeah.
but they have taken more than the minimum here. So,
we'll see how this moves. I have seen crazier things happen.
oh, 100%.
Taking her time to lock in here.
Coach saying balance, so I think maybe there was a bit of a misgroove. Let's see how she goes.
No,
Ah.
not today, unfortunately.
Maybe lost a bit of gas after that second one. It was a bit hard.
It was. But she didn't really waste much energy with that attempt.
No.
So
No.
not the worst situation.
And look, worst comes to worst, if she could only get 2.5 more, it's not that much
Yeah.
off the total.
Bar
So,
loaded for Helen.
alrighty. So Helen coming out now. She had a little bit of a rough start, but she's redeemed herself on her second with a really smooth attempt, and she has opted to jump 5 kilos now to 92.5. Hopefully the nerves are gone. She can have some fun now. Once the first one's on the board, it's always
Oh yeah,
a
big sigh of
stress
relief.
big fight. I think that was a great
Grind.
attempt.
We'll see if there's any downward movement or if the bar just went forward, but all good.
I think it was just a forward there.
Yeah,
She
so
did really
it
well.
was. Yeah, pushed through that really
Next
well.
up, taking 100 kilos for her third
Alrighty,
is
so Claire now jumping 5 kilos to 100. 95 was a great attempt for Claire. I think 5 kilos is definitely achievable here.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with Claire's
bar is
experience
loaded
as
for
well.
Claire.
She knows what she can do, what she's capable of. And handled by Liz as well. So
She's cracking a smile, which is what it's all about.
it is. Got the mean mug on.
I like the stomp,
Mm-hmm.
especially on the stage. Feel that one. All right, Claire, 100 kilos.
Oh, she's fighting for it.
Come on,
She's fighting
Claire.
for it. Oh, wow. Incredible grind by Claire.
I think she had straight eye contact there with the chief referee. They were both laughing.
3 white lights for Claire. Perfect attempt selection. Didn't even have half a kilo left.
No, perfect attempt there by Liz. All right. Now, Linda is coming out. This will be a national record for the under 57 kilo class in the M3. 113, so she's taking this from Tracy. Tracy got it on her second attempt. And then Tracy will try and take it after. So we're going to see a little bit of back and forth here with the records, hopefully.
Yeah. And these chips could come in handy
Exactly.
later down the track.
Tracy and Linda are not far apart or nominated.
Not at all. And I can see their bench as well. Both of their openers are records. So
Yes.
from that, they can be chipping from their seconds and beyond. So
maybe the squat chip does matter.
yeah.
Just chipping all the way
Chip
through.
everything.
Yeah.
Let's make some noise.
Bar is loaded for Linda, coming out for a squat.
They have a lot of
National
freedom
record.
with their attempts today, though. So
Yeah.
whatever kilos they think they can hit, they can
hit.
put on the
Yeah,
bar.
exactly.
You're not bound by 2.5 kilo jumps here.
Good position to be in. Tracy also weighed in lighter than Linda today, so she has that advantage as well.
Linda does have a lot advantage.
Yeah, so it's very interesting.
There's probably the best dynamic where there's one each way.
We'll see a lot of strategy coming into this battle today, I think.
Stay with it, stay with it.
Another great grind.
We'll see if there was any downward movement there. I don't think
I
there was.
don't think so, but we'll see.
I think she just paused it.
Just waiting for the lights to pop up.
Just waiting on the ref's decision.
Ooh. 2-1. Good lift, Linda, and congratulations on your national record squat there.
So she got 1 red for depth and 1 red for downward movement. So
might have just been that one side.
Yeah,
pushing forward.
Again, you only need 2, and we don't have a jury today. So if you do have 2 white lights, no one can challenge that. So
except for Tracy. Tracy's going to try and challenge that right now.
Yes, she is. Challenge that record.
So Tracy wants to take that record back now from Linda. 120.5 kilos at under 57 kilo body weight here. As
an
60
M3
years
winner.
old.
Yeah.
Incredible lifting here.
And her first 2 attempts looked very quick.
Yes, I think this is a great jump. Plenty more in the tank. We both discussed maybe getting a lifetime PR, which was 122.5, but I think making sure you get your third in this battle, make sure you get your record if that's your goal.
Crowd getting behind her.
Oh,
had way more left.
Oh,
And
she's unfortunately just
did
stepped
she just
back.
miss the... She
So-
got too excited. It can happen.
Yes.
It can unfortunately happen.
So as mentioned before, one of the big things we're looking for here is before they start, the lifters have to be still and locked out through the knees and hips, and when they finish, they need to return to that same position. But unfortunately, if they step back out of control, it's perceived as they're not in control of that lift.
Yeah.
Tracy had a great attempt there. To be honest, there was more on the bar, but you know, balance is balance at the end of the day. Sometimes it's just what happens.
Yeah. Which makes the battle a lot more interesting now as well.
It really does. It also maybe would leave some room for Claire, depending on how the rest of the day goes. So we'll see how that goes. But Annette is coming out now with 121, which is also a national record.
Yeah, so in the 69 kilo class in the M3s.
Some of these ladies are in a league of their own right now, which we'll call it. So
Yes.
they're just out here for their records, having fun, qualifying if they want to for the next stage. But I believe the 57 battles are only one for this morning in the Masters fight.
Again, depth looking iffy from our angle, but doesn't matter for us. She did get depth this time though.
It was a great attempt there, unfortunately just a little bit too high. I will say she's got to sell it a bit better next time, Annette. You got to look confident at the lockout.
That too.
Yeah, she didn't look confident on that one.
Doesn't matter what happens, walk off confident.
Like you nailed it, but
Exactly.
look, she had a great day still. She ended off with a second attempt. That was a national record at 115,
Yeah.
so walking away with the squat record already.
Let's cheer on Gwen.
Gwen is coming out now, 125, which is also a national record. Records are flying left, right, and center here right now.
So this is in the M3 84 kilo class. Gwen weighing in a light 81.35.
She's got to get control here. She's taking little steps.
Nerves can do that sometimes.
It's also heavy.
It is also heavy.
Oh, good push.
Oh, yes.
You can see she returned back to that stable position there, so I don't think there'll be any issues with
Yeah,
that.
3 whites. Another very deep squat by Gwen.
That is a national record there as well, so well done, Gwen.
Next we have Carol coming out.
This will be
Another spot record.
Yeah. Gwen jumped 20 kilos from her opener. That's our biggest range for
that's
today.
very impressive. So yeah, Carol's coming out with 135 kilos, opting for a 5 kilo jump from her second. Crowd getting behind her. So this is a squat record in the M3 76 kilo class.
I think the depth will be the only thing that stops her here. Her lifts are moving great, but just making sure she gets all the way down on this one.
And depth can, it can be cut a bit short as the weight gets heavier.
Well, yeah, we saw that with the net as
yeah,
well.
just a little bit of nerves.
Make sure we get all the way down. Oh,
nice looking squat, but yeah, could ride on like
I hope she got
the
it.
second one.
Oh, she
Yep,
did.
3 white lights.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
3 white lights and a national record for Carol.
All right.
Now, Peter has actually elected to go
She
far
has.
over.
What we thought.
Yeah. So 145 is a recent best training squat. The record currently is 142.5, which is held by Peter.
Correct.
She's going 6 kilos over her second attempt.
Yep.
And 4.5 kilos over the record.
Why not?
Look, you're on the biggest platform in Australia.
You are.
You may as well give it a crack. And Peter is not shy to the experience of this.
No.
She's been on the world stage. She has world records.
Lots of experience. And she knows herself.
She's getting herself typed up here.
Handled by Matty B as well, who also knows his stuff.
So we're going to see her take her time here. She's making sure everything's perfect. We want to make sure the bar's on the back. She wants to make sure she's feeling her legs, feeling her brace. I think it's smart, to be honest. If a lifter knows that they need a little bit more time, make the use of it.
And she's actually been quicker this time.
Yes.
Off the rack.
Maybe a little bit more hype.
Yeah.
Beautiful attempt.
Brilliant attempt selection. Proves us wrong.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Never a doubt, but
Never
just
a
much
doubt.
bigger. But she obviously knew she was on a roll today.
Yeah, just had to lock in and hype herself up for that third attempt.
Well done, Peter and Maddie, on that attempt selection. So we are now moving to our Flight B this morning, which is our sub-junior and junior women. All our sub-junior females are going to be this morning, and we do have our 47 and 52 kilo junior ladies on in this flight. So like we mentioned on this live stream, we're going from 15 to 75, I think, is the range.
The age range. So we've got already on the opening squats, we've got 3 record attempts coming from Pravina, Imogen and Sienna, which we have a 200 kilo squat opener coming up.
Sienna trains at my gym, and
that's
she is
insane.
Equally as inspiring as makes me sad, but
that's
it's
very
okay.
impressive. So we've got Nikita coming up first with 82.5 kilo opener. She's a 52 kilo sub-junior.
This is already almost double body weight for an
Yeah,
opener.
very, very smooth opener. Handled by Ashton Riddle today from Queensland. 3 white lights.
I don't know how to pronounce the next name.
87.5 kilos.
Taehyun? We apologise.
The MC is also
The bar is loaded for Tay.
Tay. We're going
by Tay.
Yep. That makes it easier.
Yeah, it works for us.
All right, so Tay is in the under 52 kilo class, opening with 87.5.
Tay will be battling against Maddie Harper today.
No, Maddie's in the sub-junior, so
Oh,
Tay
sorry.
will be battling Claudia.
Tay's junior. Claudia.
Yes. Very nice squat.
Yes, handled by Joshua Liu. Very busy man this morning.
Yes.
Across
incredibly.
both flights. 3 white lights. for
There's a lot of
Tay.
stairs. This guy's going to get his steps up today.
Big time.
All right, so Kate is coming out now with 95 kilo opener.
She's coming out with 95 kilos for her opener.
And I just heard that she's 16 years old, which is when I started powerlifting.
And the bar is loaded for Kate.
There's no better time to start, whether you are a Masters 3 or 4 or sub-junior.
Sub-junior.
Literally, we have it all in this flight right now.
Which is the great thing about the sport. There is no age restriction.
So Kate being handled by Amir from Adonis. 95 kilos, weighing just 60 kilos.
Very impressive.
Kate's probably happy she has a day off school today.
I would be.
Nice smooth opener there for Kate. 3 white lights. Oh, I used to love it. Days off school.
Yeah. Why do you want to have a day off school? I'm a national level
I'm
athlete.
actually
Thank you very
a
much.
competitive athlete, and I need the day off.
Thank you very much.
So Jessica Lee is coming out next. She's in our junior flight. So we have a mix of under 18-year-olds and under 23-year-olds. So we have some juniors in the under 47, and we have some juniors in the under 52. Jess is coached by David Performotion. She's from Sydney, though. So 107.5 kilo opener. This is really close to double body weight opener.
It is already for an opener. So
I've seen Jess compete before. She did nationals last year. I believe she was the national champion. However, there wasn't any other lifters, where this year we have some more competition.
So the squat world record, national record, is currently 108 kilos, and it is held by Jessica, and she's opening at 107.5. So see how this moves?
Little sticky in the middle,
Stick in the middle.
but again, that might just be nerves on that first attempt. The big stage. She looks a little bit less impressed as she walks off the platform, but her and coach will figure out what's going on.
Yeah, so next we've got Maddie Harper, who is our 52 kilo sub-junior woman. Her training has been going incredibly well at the moment.
Maddie, coached by Aidan Potts.
Yeah, out of HPC in Newcastle.
107.5 kilo opener.
Yeah, so Maddie's best squat on the platform is 110, but in training she did double 120.
Oh, that's huge.
So her training's going incredibly well.
Super wide stance squat. Little sticky in the middle, but again, nerves.
Yeah, and I think that's also how she squats. So coach doesn't seem phased.
No.
So next we've got Pravina coming out. So this is a squat national record on her opener.
I'm fairly certain she's going to try and go for the world record squat. Not that she can get it officially, but the world record squat I think is 121.
Okay.
So she's after a big squat today.
Yeah. Yeah, so Pravina is a junior 43 kilo woman.
I think she's the only 43 kilo lift I've ever met.
She is. So in the junior and sub-junior category, there is an extra weight class of 43 kilo. In the opens, you can't. There is no 43 kilo weight class. It starts at 47.
So this is opening at a national record, 117.5. Look, very smooth, controlled.
Very smooth.
Not super quick, but you don't have to be quick on these situations.
No, you don't.
3 white lights, good
Three
lift.
white lights.
I saw her hit 122.5 in training recently, so maybe small jumps here, but that's all we need.
Yeah. So next we've got Claudia coming out with 117.5 kilos as well, but Claudia is in the 52 kilo class.
Claudia is also the junior in this flight as well, so she has cut down from the under 57. She competed last year in the under 57. She came 4th, and she spent the entire year coming down to 52 and hanging on to her strength. She's done a really good job.
Yeah, so coached and handled by Alex Hayes today.
And she's also a coach at Process.
Yes, she is. And she's also a physio as well.
Yes. She's a busy lady.
She is.
Oh, little sticky out of the hole.
Yeah, so Claudia's had issues with depth in the past, so she's just had to change her technique to make sure she nails that. But she has this time.
She only needs one on the board. I think the nerves will drop off after that.
Yeah, of course.
I know she's a big speaker of how her depth affects her and making sure that she hits standard in training. But, you know, when you get to the platform, you can't let that affect you. So hopefully now that she's got one on the board.
And it was very good depth. Like, even from our angle, it was clearly depth. So
nothing can go wrong from here. So she's just got to trust herself.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got 122.5 kilos loaded on the bar now.
This is for Jade?
Yeah, it's for Jade. Jade is in the 84 plus class as a sub-junior.
High bar squat here.
Nails it.
Really smooth attempt.
3
white
white
lights.
Another good lift there.
On the board. We're going up 10 kilos now to 132.5 kilos for an opener for Ruby, who's in the 69 kilo class as a sub-junior.
We have Ruby.
Huge opener.
Ruby is incredibly strong. I saw her pull a 180 kilo deadlift the other day in training.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded for Ruby.
So Ruby's from South Australia. One of our few South Australian lifters
She's holding it down.
She is. So her best squat in competition is 140, and we've got her opening at 132 here.
Was that at Nationals last year, do we know? Or I think she's competed on the world stage last year.
She has,
yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So in training, her best is 145 kilo squat. So training going well.
Yes. I think she's new to working with Davey in the past couple of months, 6 months or so. Very quick opener.
Speedy.
Wow. Well done, Ruby.
So
2 white lights. So depth just on the left side. She did have a little bit of a twist.
Yeah.
And that's what we're talking about, the uneven side. So one ref is going to see one thing, the other ref is going to see another. It's a completely night and day situation.
Yeah.
So you don't always have to be good from every angle.
Yeah.
All right, Emma coming out now, 135. Emma is our reigning 84 kilo sub-junior champion from last year. I know this because I helped her win. Some game day strategy.
So yeah, her best squat is 140 and a half, and she's opening at 135. So.
Can I just say Emma is like really close to being 76 kilos?
Yes, she is.
Yeah. So maybe a move down is in the sight here, but recently started working with Sam.
Or eating up into the class, either way.
I
So she
think-
is quite tall.
Yeah, she is. She dwarfs me. So 135 opener here for Emma. That was a really nice attempt.
It was. Just needs to be careful of her hand there. It was opening a little bit. You can get a red for that if the chief ref thinks you're not controlling the bar anymore and your hands aren't fully wrapped around. So something to be mindful of.
Greta's an absolute hawk. She sees everything.
She sees everything.
Greta's got many eyes everywhere.
Yeah, so Greta's, she's the top level of refereeing that you can get in the IPF.
So Imogen is coming out now, opening with a squat national record, 138 kilos. So look, from the get-go, opting for those chips here right now. May as well.
Yeah, handled by Adam Jones today.
From Western Australia.
Who is the 93 kilo open champion from this year.
Is she coached by Jackson Stubbs or Vin? I'm not sure. I think it's one of those two. But Jonesy handling her today. I think she's opening on records all round. She is.
Flex.
Oh, very
crazy
nice
depth.
squat.
Very easy. Nails it.
Needs to put some weight on the bar.
Yeah. 3 white lights, as expected.
Beautiful lift.
Michaela's opening with
Right, so
147.5
Michaela now
kilos.
coming out, 147.5 kilo opener. And then after Michaela, we have Sienna coming out as well.
Yeah, so Michaela's in the 84 plus kilo class as a sub-junior.
So sub-junior under 18 years old. All these kids had to take school off today. All of them, every single one.
Yeah, between 14 and 18 years old.
Some of them have got like HSC prep and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
You don't have HSC in Victoria. The school prep, it's like the finals.
Well, we have exams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful
squat. Beautiful squat.
I believe she's our reigning national champion in the 84 kilo class. So this is not her first time on the national stage.
She's happy with that one.
Yes, that was a great squat. I think that was a huge improvement from last year's squat.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
she may have finished on around 140. So
Oh, wow.
Next up we have Sienna.
now Sienna coming
Big
out,
squat coming up.
coming out of All In
200.
Barbell in Sydney, Wetherill Park, and coached by Tony Mai.
For a record also.
Sienna, this is her third competition, I believe, ever. First time at nationals.
Big crowd support for Sienna.
Sienna is awesome. She's a great training partner at All In. And she absolutely adores Lucy and that. Absolutely adores them.
Of course.
Her little idols
She's
here.
going to give them a run for their money one
That's
day.
what I told her.
Yeah.
I said, like, you're already stronger than they were when they were 16.
Exactly. Yeah, so Sienna's a sub-junior.
I think she only just turned 16 too, so she was 15 for her first round of competitions.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Absolutely insane
Very
strength
impressive by Sienna. 3 white lights, as expected.
She's on the board. She's smiling. I think we're going to see some big jumps here as well. I know she's hit 215 in front of me.
Damn. Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah, must be nice.
All right, so we're going back to the second attempts now. Nikita with a 90 kilo squat, so jumping up 7.5 kilos from her opener in the under 52 kilo class. After Nikita, we have Tay, Kate, and Jess.
Yeah, so Nikita's going up against Maddie today. Nikita's best squat in comp is 92.5 kilos, so only 2.5 kilos below this.
Very close stand squatting here. We're seeing a lot of different styles of lifting today.
Interesting with flats to have that close of a stance. But absolutely nails it.
All hinge.
All hinge. Definitely I can see a PB being loaded on the third there.
Yep. She's impressed with that. She's happy with
Yeah,
that.
she's very happy with that.
Gave a cheeky smile to coach.
Next we've got Tay coming out with 92.5 kilos. Hailing from Vic, handled by Joshua Liu today.
Josh needs a break.
He does need a break.
Josh doesn't get a break.
He'll get a quick 5-minute break before the next flight.
No way. He has to go warm them up.
That's true.
So we had a little bit of dip forward on the first one. No downward motion, but we'll see if she can control it here.
That was a lot better.
I think that was all Josh.
Yeah, I think that was all Josh.
It's possible that Josh lifted that with his yell.
3 white lights. Was
So
a little bit slower than you'd like, but again, could be a slow spotter.
I think it was a little bit higher than her opener, so maybe she got tipped forward from going extra deep.
Yeah, yeah.
But, 3 white lights here. You don't have to go lower than what the referee's asking.
Exactly.
And the bar is loaded for Kate.
Kate coming out now with 102.5, so jumping 7.5. It's Kate coming out of Adonis in Sydney, coached by Amir.
Yeah, so Kate's in the 63 kilo class in the sub-junior women. Weighing in at a light 60.1.
She's our only under 63 kilo today, so she's just coming out here to do her best.
Yep.
That's all you can really ask for. That's what you should do in a battle as well. Just do your best, the most weight you can lift.
Yeah, and where you end up, you end up.
Smooth.
Yeah, controlled.
Yeah, nice different.
Definitely a little bit of room. We'll see. 2.5 to 5. I can't imagine going 5 more over that.
I'd say 2.5.
So Jess is going straight for the record now. It was 112.5, which was hers.
Yep.
She's going for 113, so the chip straight away. A little bit of stickiness on that opening attempt. Like you said, some lifters have that little bit of midway stick, but it doesn't mean it's bad.
No, not at all.
Also could have been nerves for the first one.
Jessica, let's give her a good cheer here.
So Jess coming out for a squat record here. Taking her time to lock in.
Very aggressive.
Very.
Free unrack.
As
I
you
love
should
it.
be.
This is strong. Just a reminder, she's only weighing 46.4 kilos. Look, it moved about the same speed, to be honest.
Yeah, it did.
It just depends on the depth, yeah. Nope.
All good.
3 white lights. National
Yeah.
record for Jess on her second. So she's our only 47 kilo junior today.
Again, another cruiser.
Yes, she's just got to do her best performance. It'll open up opportunities for her.
And it does look like she squats with that sticking point, so
yeah,
it's not a problem. Same weight now for Maddie, but Maddie is a 52 kilo sub-junior woman. Coached and handled by Aidan Potts out of HPC.
So second nationals as well.
Yeah.
she's just getting stuck in the middle there.
Oh, she's just stuck.
Yeah.
No downward movement, just stuck.
That was a pause and a fight.
Yeah. She's, coaching Maddie, like, what's going on there?
That's what happens sometimes with those quicker drop-ins is you
Yeah.
get that stretch out of the bottom from dropping in quick, but, you know, when that runs out, you find yourself in an off position. You may not have your legs under you. So, look, she may just need to readjust here. She'll have another chance at that.
And the bar is loaded for Pav.
So, Prav's coming out now, 122.5, which is a national record. I believe this is matching the world record, if I'm not wrong. I have to do a stat check.
I'll have a look.
She'll have to go up weight class next year, no matter
She will.
what.
She will.
So there's no under 43 kilo opens, so she will have to go to the 47s.
Oh, what a complain. Can eat more.
It's a little bit sticky, but
handles it well.
look, a 2.5 kilo jump for her is insane, like comparative to her body weight.
Exactly.
So look, if she gets to 125 from there, that's huge. But she can do whatever she wants. She has the record. She can chip as high as she wants, as low as she wants. And I guess that's the advantage of being in that range.
Yeah, exactly.
Claudia coming out now. She's going to have a redemption here. The first one was a little bit sticky, but again, we spoke about her nerves around the depth, and she's vocalized that she's been trying to improve upon that the best that she can in training. So I think the first one being out of the way will be a huge confidence boost for her.
Yeah, and that first squat was quite deep, so she has nothing to worry about in that sense.
Very much built like me, all legs.
Yes.
No torso.
All femur.
And tibia.
Yeah, tibia.
Just all of it.
Built to deadlift.
Let's see how she goes here. 122.5. That was much better out of the hole.
Yeah. Very nice squat as well.
I think she just needed that confidence boost. She probably puts a lot of pressure on herself to make sure that she gets on the board.
Yeah.
I've been in competitions with her where she's missed her opener, just with other lifters that I've coached, and you can see how that affects someone. Like I've missed my opener before, and it definitely affects me. So I think she wanted to make sure that first one was good, no matter how hard it would be.
Yeah. And I was just looking now at the world record for the 43 kilo women. And it's 120 and a half.
Oh, so she's
Prav's
already above,
taken it by 2 kilos.
I knew it was around that range.
So perfect. So now we've got Jade coming out with 132 and a half kilos.
Prav's jumped 5 kilos.
Why not?
Oh my goodness, that'll be like 7 kilos over the world record.
Insane.
So we'll see that in our third flight. But right now we have Jade coming out, who's jumped 10 kilos from her opener. Very nice squat.
Yeah, handles that jump very well.
I haven't seen Jade before. I'm going to assume this is her first nationals.
Yeah, so she's a sub-junior.
That was a beautiful squat.
Ruby's taking 138 for a record,
Ruby's on a rampage today.
Yeah, so this is Jade's first national, so she's only competed once before.
Ah, awesome.
So
straight to nationals.
That's it. Yeah, Ruby coming out for this squat record.
Did you mention she had squatted 140 for reps? Was that what you mentioned for Ruby?
She squatted 145 in training.
Yep. They're maybe taking a slow path maybe to match that here, save some energy on the day.
Yeah, so her best in comp is 140. But
Okay.
yeah, she squatted 145 in training.
Look, she has the freedom to do whatever she wants.
She does. When you're on your own, don't need to worry about anyone else.
Look,
Nice
controlled.
squat. Yep, nice squat.
I think there was a little bit less twist on that left side this time, so she probably get 3 whites.
Yeah, and she did. Yeah, that moved well.
Yeah.
Next out we have Emma.
Definitely see them going over 140, and she's got that chip, so she can go 141, 141 and a half if she wants. So
Yep.
she has that freedom. But before that, we have Emma coming out now with 145 kilos, another squat record. But this is in the 84 kilo sub-junior class.
Emma, a local girl here. She's from the eastern suburbs in Sydney.
Yeah, handled by Sam Butterworth today.
So last year, Emma went all the way to Worlds in Malta as a sub-junior, and she's coming back here now, I assume with the intention to do the same thing. I believe this is her last year in the sub-juniors, so her last chance to go for the sub-junior category and then moving up to juniors. That was a really nice
very
squat.
easy squat.
I see what you mean with the hand movement there, but her fingers do stay in
yeah,
contact.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's just more if there's a grind that needs to happen.
Yes.
And she's in that position for a while, they could unravel, but she handles it well, so no issues at the moment.
Right, Imogen now taking 146, another record. Yes. So Imogen opened on a record. Now she's going up,
extending that record in the 76 sub-junior women. Laughing onto the platform. I
think she took a big hit of ammonia. Yeah. She was trying to laugh out of that.
Overstimulated.
Man, it'd be a great battle if Emma does go down between her and Imogen. That would be great. So an 8 kilo jump here. Unconventional jump, but she's got all the records. She can do what she wants. Oh my God.
Still way too easy.
Imogen, go up.
Go up. 15, Imogen. She's surprising herself, I think. Beautiful squat.
That extra ammonia did a good.
Yeah, it did. We've got Michaela coming out now with 157.5. Jumping 10 kilos from her opener. Michaela's in the 84 plus sub-junior category. Handled by Liz Craven, another busy woman today.
I feel very confident with Liz in my corner.
Of course. Multiple national champion.
Multiple world record holder.
Yeah, going to Worlds this year as well in the open team.
I think she's going to the Masters team.
She's doing Masters as well. Well, she's not doing Masters nationals.
Oh no, she's doing Masters for Japan.
Yes. But she's also going to Open Worlds.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think. Beautiful squat by Michaela.
I don't think there'll be any issues there. 3 white lights.
Yeah. Liz holds Masters records, Open records in multiple weight classes in APA. So yeah, so Sienna's going for 215 on her second here.
Sienna's crazy. I don't know what to say for her. I've seen her in training.
Yeah.
She is amazing. She's very ambitious. And I think she'll be a great face in the sport, as all these ladies will be.
And many already are at such a young age. Okay.
So Sienna coming out now. She already opened on a national record of 200 kilos, which is amazing. Now jumping 15 kilos to 215 as a second attempt.
Insane.
So you have to assume she's trying to load the red here, if not anything.
Huge milestone. Damn.
That was insanely
very impressive.
quick.
Sienna's showing us all how it's done.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Beautiful.
Back to the top for the third squat.
Alrighty. This is the fun push here now.
Yeah, it's on to the thirds now.
This is the best part.
It is, and it's the last squats for session 1 today.
We'll be taking a short break after these squats finish, and then we will be coming back for the bench press. So our wonderful Masters lifters are warming up as we speak. They're getting ready to bench.
As Nikita locks in before her third attempt.
I think there was a
Ty,
change,
actually.
yes.
Yeah,
Ty.
So, it's because of lot number. So Ty and Nikita are both attempting 95 kilos, but because Ty has the lower lot number, she'll be lifting first. So coming out with 95 kilos.
I'm anticipating a scream.
Yes, I am as well.
Just gotta make sure she gets deep enough here. I don't know about the depth. We'll have to see.
Again, not the greatest angle for us.
That's the hard thing with the narrow stance.
Yeah, she got a call from the front. So
it's 2 to 1 there. That's all you need.
So now we have Nikita coming out with the same weight, 95 kilos, opted for a 5 kilo jump from the second attempt.
She's having a great day so far. I think her attempts have looked quite smooth.
Yeah.
Great attempt selection here. And keeping in mind, jumping even 7.5 for her is a lot comparative to her body weight.
She's in the 52 kilo class, but only weighing 49.8. So
both her and Tay.
Yeah. So, but Nikita is a sub-junior.
Very smooth attempt there.
Beautiful. Pretty sure that's a PB for Nikita as well. Yeah, 2.5 kilo PB. More in the
Awesome.
tank as well. So
Next up we have
That's all you can ask for on the national platform.
exactly.
Doing your best ever.
Exactly.
So Kate coming out now, 105 kilos. So only going up 2.5 from her second attempt.
But it is Kate versus Kate today, so whatever she thinks she can
I think that was
lift.
a smart attempt. It wasn't that it was hard, but you know, making sure that you make all your lifts on the day, you have the best day possible.
Yeah, build confidence going into bench and deadlift.
Especially for these juniors and sub-juniors, I think having a good day definitely outweighs, you know, maybe overreaching here and not having the best performance. So smart attempt. We'll see how she goes. 105 kilos. She had a little bit of roll forward in that second, so she just has to control that. I think she'll be fine.
Pushes through. Nice grind.
Very nice.
Great attempt selection.
nice squat there from Kate.
Beautiful.
Pretty wide legs.
Leaving with 3 attempts on her squats, no missed lifts. Awesome work, Kate.
Great start to the day.
Now we have Maddie.
So now, yeah, we've got Maddie now, just re-attempting 113, which she missed on her second. Just got to that sticking point and
Bar is loaded for Maddie.
stopped, really. So
Yeah, once that rebound kind of ran out, I think she may have just been pushed forward a little bit too hard. She had no push there, so we'll see if she can come back out. Redemption.
she knows she squatted more than this in training, which would give you some confidence.
100%.
There we go.
Yeah, wow. Really?
Definitely a misgroove on that second, because that was...
Probably the only sub-junior I'd trust to say a misgroove.
Yeah, exactly, because
16.5 for a record.
that would have been a perfect second.
Yes.
So,
Maybe she probably would have had room for 120.
yeah,
Yeah,
at least another 5 for sure. So
that's right. She's got her numbers on the board. There's a
Yeah.
huge improvement from her opener too, so it
it
definitely
is,
counts.
Yeah, and a PB nonetheless. So can't
And
complain.
a record.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everything.
And Jess coming out now, under 47 kilo junior lifter. She is attempting 116.5, which is a national record again. She got that record on her second with 113, and she's trying to extend it now.
Jessica.
The second was a little bit of work. It wasn't the easiest lift, but this is an absurd jump.
Yeah,
It's
it
only
moved,
4
yeah,
kilos,
it moved.
or 3.5.
Yeah, it moved similar to her opener. So that still gives you some confidence that it wasn't too much harder.
I think it's such a huge advantage that a lot of these lighter girls have these chips because sometimes that 2.5 kilos, especially for someone who only weighs 46
Yeah,
kilos,
it's too much.
it is a lot. So having these little chips here, every gram counts.
Yeah, and you can be precise with the amount of weight you think you can lift for the day.
There's a good chance as well Jess probably trains with those lighter plates as
Yeah.
well, so that'll give her some familiarity with the jumps.
Yeah.
Now 116.5. She's got to get herself forward here.
The sticking point, she's pushing through.
That was a great attempt. Perfect weight selection
Yeah.
there.
Literally not half a kilo more. 3 white
And
lights.
that's exactly what we were talking about. If she had to go 117
and a half. Yeah,
she probably wouldn't have got it.
Yeah.
So I think you'll see these attempts here now for these lighter girls prove really important.
Yeah.
To have any gram possible is a really good advantage to make sure that you have your best day. But Prav's gone up to 5 kilo jump here. She
hasn't opted for the chip,
she's,
as we were saying.
She's gone rogue.
Yeah.
Forget everything I just mentioned.
Doesn't apply to
Doesn't
Prav.
apply to Prav. She's already gone above the world record. So
She has.
it was 120.5.
Yes.
And she's going 127.5, so 7 kilos over the world record here.
Making a statement.
We'll see how she goes. She's already gotten that national record on her second attempt. 122.5. This is just a victory lap here right now.
2 red bickies.
No,
Just
a little
too
bit
heavy.
too much.
Maybe a kilo. Not too much, but just not there today.
Yep.
Next up we have Claudia.
That's right. She doesn't seem too phased by that. She's quite happy.
Yeah, so now we've got Claudia coming out for a squat national record with 128 kilos.
This is huge for someone who places such an emphasis on herself to improve her squat. To come
Yeah.
out and attempt a national record is
Yeah,
nothing
insane.
to understate
Bar
here.
is loaded for Claudia.
So moving down from the 57 kilo class down to 52.
And now attempting a record.
She's literally spent a year of her life making sure she got to this moment here.
It's very impressive to go down a weight class and improve your lifts.
Yes.
By as much as she has as well.
She just needs to trust herself. The work is done by this point. You just have to go mindless, down and up.
Yeah, don't even think.
All right, come on, Claudia. 128 kilos. I think she'll push through.
We'll see her depth. It was a little bit higher than the other two, but again, we're not in the greatest position, so we'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights, perfect. So her best squat before today was 125.
She's done it. So that's an awesome attempt there.
Perfect.
Wow, 3 kilo PR,
yeah.
lighter weight class.
Yep.
Wow.
Very impressive.
I will say though, not that it's super beneficial at like the mid-range weight classes, but when you do lose some weight, squatting can get easier.
It can, yeah.
Just depending on leverages and stuff like that too. So maybe that's had an effect, but she works hard.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Jade coming out now, 142.5, 10 kilo jump. Yep. This is a big jump. I think her second was a little bit of work. It would be very close to her top end for today.
Yeah, for sure. But her squats have looked really smooth today.
Yep, one of our high bar squatters here. She's just got to watch that bar rolling forward if she can control that. Oh, smooth work.
Still no tech breakdown. Moved through that really well. 3 white lights.
For our gym bros at home, that is 3 plates.
It is.
As a sub-junior, that is huge. 3 plates and a little bit.
Yeah, so now we've got another squat record coming up by Ruby, 143 kilos, extending the record that she set on her second attempt. Second attempt was smooth.
She actually corrected her shift a lot on that second attempt. I think it moved a little bit better than her opener. So now she can have a bit of fun. Close to her training max recently, the 145.
Yes.
But over her 140 on the platform.
Correct, yeah, good spot to be in.
It moved out of position. That was an incredible fight.
That, very impressive to grab that back with that misgroove.
Wow, wow.
See if there's any downward movement.
2 to 1.
Yeah, 2 to 1 on depth, so
that was
adjusted
incredible.
really well from that misgroove.
That bar probably moved about 10 centimeters up her back.
Yep.
But she moved with it. Insane, Ruby. Well done. Emma now jumping 5 kilos to 150. This would be a PR for Emma, I believe. 145 was a equal PR in training. So she's going for a 5 kilo all-time PR on the biggest platform in Australia. She's smiling. She's a local girl. She's got a lot of support here.
Yeah, so in competition, her best squat was 140 and a half. So
Yeah,
already smashed that on the second.
So 9.5 kilo increase we're looking at here from her best on the platform. And that's exactly what you want to see for a junior or sub-junior in their first years. Just keep improving.
Yep.
You're not in a rush to do all these big numbers. Just keep doing your best.
Gaining confidence.
She had more.
That was nice.
She's got a big deadlift too. Yeah, she's recently switched to sumo.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, national record for Emma. Yep. No doubt there. 3 for 3 on the squats. I think she'll be stoked with that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm privileged to her training videos.
Yes.
And she doesn't like squats. So she'll be happy.
She's not really built for them, so she does really well to squat
long girls. It's a long way down.
Feels.
All right, Imogen now, 154. I'm going to assume this is going to be the easiest thing we'll see today.
Based on the other two, I agree.
I think Imogen should have opened with 150. She had another big whiff of ammonia, but this time she's not incapacitated by it.
Overstimulated.
Yeah. She looks a little bit more focused here, which is what you want for your third.
All the chips on the bar.
Oh my God.
Literally an opener.
If that was an opener, I would have said that moved great.
Exactly.
But it's a third, and I'll still say it moved great.
I think she surprised herself today.
Imogen, next time, please go up.
Yeah,
more.
A lot more.
More.
At least 10.
Yeah.
Thanks.
She's got room to push. I think she's a big bencher. I think she'll go to the hundreds.
Well, yeah, her opener bench is 88.
Yeah.
So Huge bench. So next we've got Michaela coming
bar
out
is
with
loaded.
162.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from the second.
157 was a great attempt. I think she could have done 5 to 7. So,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
this should be quite within her strength. Really nice unrack, in control, looking really strong.
Oh.
Beautiful attempt.
Another third looking like an opener.
Yeah, that was great.
That was a really good
I'm
attempt,
fairly
yeah.
certain last year at Nationals she ended around the 140 mark, so she's made some huge improvements this year.
And next out, for the last spots for this session, we
And
have Sienna.
finally, yeah, Sienna.
22.5 for a record.
So just shy of loading that fourth
The
thread.
fourth thread.
Yes.
Almost there. But we do need all the spotters and loaders for this.
Yes.
Because from her opener, actually, because when there's 200 or more on the bar,
And the
we
bar
need
is
5
loaded
spotters
for
or loaders.
Sienna.
So, which is insane as a sub-junior to see.
She's been thinking about them every day in the gym, and this is the moment for her to put all her hard work into the bar, into the day. Coming out of all-in barbell, coached by Tony Mai.
Yep, and handled by Tony today as well.
And we've got Sissy helping as well. Come on, Sienna. Oh, she's just dipped forward there.
That's so unfortunate.
I don't think it's going to pass.
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, that's so unfortunate. She recovered really well from that, but fortunately there was downward movement with that squat.
That's
I think
nothing.
it may have rolled forward a little bit, which then caused her to
Yeah.
dip a little bit.
I think very similar to, I believe it was Ruby.
Yeah.
It was whoever got stuck halfway. I
Yeah.
can't remember Potts' lifter, but that's what happens when you have that quick drop in. That stuff's going to happen.
Yeah.
We're going to take a short break now. We're going to be back in 10 minutes to watch our first flight here of our Masters M3 and M4 lifters take on the bench press. Following them will be our flight B with our sub-juniors and juniors benching. So we'll catch you soon.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Australian Powerlifting Alliance Mega Nationals, showcasing our sub-junior, junior and masters lifters this weekend. Our first flight coming into the bench press is our M3 and M4 masters ladies, and our second flight will be our sub-junior women and a few of our junior girls in the 47, 43 and 52. Just want to quickly thank our sponsor for this weekend, making it possible, City Strength. This is the avenue to give our lifters the best opportunity, the best platform in Australia to showcase their strength. And City Strength has done everything they can to help us lift that standard. So big shout out to them.
And we have a bar loaded for Marina for our
And we are ready to get started. So Marina coming out for her first attempt, which is 42.5 kilos. And I will say this is my bench press pad. I've donated it.
Thank you to Beth Parker for sponsoring our.
I am blessing everyone with the bench gains this weekend. Hopefully I can absorb some strength from it.
It's a beautiful pad.
It is. It's like a couch.
It's an absolute cloud.
Alrighty, so Marina with 42.5. Very easy first attempt.
Yes.
Nothing too crazy.
No, so you'll see for bench, so 3 white lights for Marina. For bench, there's 3 signals that the lifter has to listen out for. So we've got the start command, which is where the lifter can lower the bar to their chest. The press command, which is when they can press the bar up, and then the rack command. So bench is a lot more technical than the other 2 lifts in terms of execution, but it's all about listening for the ref. So we've got Helen Nosworthy coming out now with the same weight, but as Helen is in the 76 kilo class for the M4 women, this is a bench national record on her opener.
We won't see as big of a jump on the bench press compared to the squats and the deads, where that's a lift where we're kind of using all our body, where the bench is a little bit more upper body focused. So we're going to see some smaller jumps here, just see them do their best. I will say I think Helen bounced that off her chest.
Yeah, so I was just going to say as well, to get that press command, the chief referee is waiting for the bar to be motionless on the chest. So if you do have a little bit of a bounce, you will get a longer a longer time until you get that press command because you do need to be motionless. So, but adjusted pretty well to that. Wasn't too long of a pause. So all good. So yeah, now we've got the other Helen Southwell coming out.
We're going back to back Helen.
We are. 45 kilos on the bar.
So she ended up finishing really strong on her squats.
Yep.
Had a bit of a rough start, bit of a misgroove, but tackled that, came back and hit 92.5, opening 45. Coming out of Canberra.
Yeah, and you'll see here, some lifters opt for a handout and some don't. So it's really just up to the lifter and what they prefer and what they do in training as well. I find these days a lot of people tend to not have a handout just to remove that.
Extra variable.
Yeah.
Very smooth attempts. No nerves on that one, Helen. You smashed it.
Next out we have Claire.
She's happy with that. We're just waiting for the official lights.
There can be a lag at times. Just waiting for the chief referee's light there. Not sure.
Nope.
Yep, there we go.
She's back.
3 white lights for
She's locked back
Helen.
in.
Yes.
All right, Claire coming out with 50 kilo
The
opener.
bar is loaded for Claire.
As we mentioned, one of our veterans competing since 2013.
Running onto the platform.
Love the socks as well.
Having a great time. Great day so far. 3 out of 3 on squats, ending with 100 kilos.
So,
Yeah, you know.
I was just going to say, Vicky's coming out with the same weight as well.
Yeah. I was going to say Claire is competing against 2 others in her weight class today.
That was a very smooth
That was
attempt.
a very nice opening attempt by Claire. 3 white lights.
I
Running
don't-
off the platform as well.
I don't think Claire's here to battle anyone, but look,
No.
depending on how the rest of Tracy's day goes, and I guess Linda,
If they start missing,
yeah,
who knows?
she's right there
And the bar is loaded for Vicky.
trying to dramatize these 6-year-old ladies against each other.
So we got Vicky coming out now with 50 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, fight.
Fight.
Let's go, Vicky. We got 50 kilo opener. She had a great day on the squats. She was making sure her standards were high, making sure she was going all the way down. A lot of pause squatting for Vicky.
Yeah. And her 60 kilo was still very easy. So
Vicky is one of our M4 lifters. So
yeah, so
she's in
at
her
least
70s.
70 years of age, which insane.
She's got blocks under her feet, so some lifters can have some height limitation to their feet to the ground depending on the bench, and they want to have that drive into the ground. So you can elect to use blocks here. It's just one of the ways that we accommodate for all shapes and sizes when it comes to lifting.
Next out we
Yeah.
have
And that was a beautiful bench opener by Vicky.
Amazing.
55 kilos
And she was
for
really motionless on the chest there, so she got a very quick press command.
She's definitely one of our more experienced lifters here today as well. She's been on the international platform and national, but
Yeah, and national. Holds a world deadlift record.
And the bar is loaded
150
for
and a
Annette.
half. Huge deadlift.
right. So Annette is coming out with 55. She had a great day on the squat. She actually, her strength was there for her third, just missed on the depth unfortunately, but she didn't seem too upset about it. She's coming out here 55 kilo opener after taking a squat record on her second attempt.
Yeah. Still a successful squat day.
Very smooth attempt.
Very nice technique from Annette.
Nice sweep with the 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Annette.
Next out we have Jane.
So Jane is coming out now with 57 and a half, and after that Gwen will be coming out with the same weight, followed by Tracy, Linda, Peter and Carol.
So we have a couple more bench record attempts coming up, and where both Tracy and Linda will be attempting bench records. So from that end, although Tracy is 2.5 kilos less, we could still see chips from both of them. So
Yeah. So coming out now, Jane, she had a little bit of a misgroove on her second squat, came out for a third, gave it a crack, but opening 57 kilos, 57.5.
didn't waste too much energy on the third though. So
Nah, I think she knew when she went to stand up.
yeah.
So with Tracy and Linda as well, Tracy's going to need to take everything she can here because Linda does have the biggest deadlift.
Yeah.
So any chip that Tracy can take, she should take
Yeah.
because that might push Linda over the edge with the deadlift at the end of the day. Beautiful attempt there by Jane.
Nice and smooth.
Good lift
3
there
white
for
lights. No issues.
Jane. Next out we have Gwendolyn.
So now we've got Gwen
Gwendolyn's
coming out with the same
57.5
weight,
kilos
57.5
as
kilos.
well. Her best
Gwen had a cracker squat session.
Yeah.
And the bar
Pushed
is
through on
loaded for Gwen.
125, so 2 red plates.
Big milestone.
Dripped out in the purple. I love
Yeah,
it.
Love it. Handled and coached, I believe, by Kane Stewart out of SimCity Performance in Queensland.
Sunshine Coast.
Yes, sunny Queensland. Taking your time to set up here. A newer rule that's come into effect is that lifters can't put their feet on the bench to set up, so you might see some little habits come into play where they go to do that and then they don't. So Gwen's just been asked to replace the bar. Her feet,
her
yes,
feet
her
aren't
feet
flat.
weren't flat, so your feet have to be flat on the floor. Sometimes the shoe can be a little bit curved, but
She's got 5 seconds to get that rack command. She's done it.
she's done it.
Beautiful work recovering from that, Gwen.
Yeah, that would rattle me, so she's done very well there.
Yeah, you're right, though. Sometimes the shoes just make it look like it. I remember there was an issue last year with the Avenkis that
Yes.
it almost looked like the heels were
Yeah.
rolled outwards. So there was a
Yeah.
bit of a lift, but it's the referee's discretion. It's as flat as the shoe
Yeah,
allows.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe. So
exactly.
if the intent's there to push your feet flat, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
So Tracy coming out now. Tracy is in quite the battle with Linda here. She had a successful second attempt on squats 112. Unfortunately, just missed on depth for her. Oh no, she stepped back on her third.
Yeah.
So just lost a little bit of balance. As it currently stands, we have Linda in front and Tracy is trailing behind here. So nothing's impossible, but she needs to make up on the kilos here if she wants to
Yeah.
take out that championship.
Very nice bench. From
Very
Tracy.
easy. There's lots of room there.
And at the start of the day, Tracy was forecasted or nominated ahead of Linda,
Yes.
if I remember correctly. So just that one missed lift can change everything. So
The
see
same
how
can
the
be
day
said for
progresses.
Claire, though,
Of
as well.
course.
You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
depending on how everything goes.
Exactly. So
Plenty of room there for Tracy. I reckon she'll go up to around the 70 mark.
yeah, so Linda's coming out now to break the record that Tracy just hit at 62.5 kilos. So we see Tracy just now. She's put in 65 for her second attempt, so not opting to chip at the moment.
For Tracy and Linda as well, they also have record deadlift openers. So
Yeah, so yeah, chips all over the place. They
That-
can be as precise as they need to be.
at the end of the day, sometimes you want to have the same attempts that you do in training.
Yeah, exactly.
My goodness, Linda has a long way down.
She does, but she does very well. It was very good bench opener.
Very strong benching,
yeah.
Linda.
Very motionless on the chest as well. 3 white lights, not an issue at all.
So if I'm in Liz and Linda's position, I'd just be playing it safe here. I
Just
wouldn't-
match.
I literally wouldn't extend too much at all.
Yeah, you're in a good position to just match what Tracy's doing at this stage.
Exactly. You can afford to do less even. You have a 20
Yeah.
kilo lead. You can even just go a little bit more conservative. You're not going to leave too much of a gap with that,
Yeah,
especially because Linda
exactly.
also has the bigger deadlift as well.
So now we've got Peter coming out with 72.5 kilos on the bar. Almost that red plate on the competition platform.
Peter, coached by Kelly, Performotion, training out of Zero Weakness in Brisbane.
And Peter's best in training is 75 kilos.
Oh, wow. So she's right there.
Yeah, already.
She's had a great training block then.
She has,
Yeah.
yeah.
And already smashing out a 4 kilo total squat PR already. Very nice bench.
Yeah, nice.
There's plenty of room.
3 white lights on that one.
A lot less time used on the bench press.
Yes.
All right, we got the same weight here for Carol, who's going to round out our first flight of lifters. So this will be a national record on opener for the M3 76 kilo class.
Yep. Crowd getting behind her.
She had a great squat day as well, getting 3 from 3. Beautiful.
Attempt opener. Yeah, squat record today. Bench record already on the opener, so great day so
Carol's
far.
got some great lifting technique, like very smooth lifting and control.
So we're back up to the top now after our second attempts in the first flight of bench. We've got Marina first with 45 kilos, which Helen Nosworthy will also be attempting. But yeah, Marina will be going first due to that lower lot number.
Marina also is only 50 kilo body weight, so taking a 2.5 kilo jump is
huge increase.
Huge. Coming from Victoria, specifically Fortress. Very nice attempt.
Moves that well.
Look, she's put herself in a position to try and hit 47.5. She's stoked with that.
She's very happy
She's
with
definitely the happiest lifter on the platform
yeah,
today.
I think so. So yeah, we've got Helen Nosworthy coming out now. Same weight, 45 kilos, but Helen is in the M476 category. So this will be another bench record, just extending her own that she set on the opener.
Helen is my type of lifter. She's benching as much as she squats. She is my type of lifter.
And again, the M4 women, they're at least 70 years of age. So awesome to see the M4s out here today.
You can see a few Helen fans in the crowd too. Obviously came up with her to watch her compete, which is awesome. Very
Rolled
nice.
a little bit on the chest, which is why I think it came up a bit slower, but adapted well.
She also looked like she kind of set a little bit too far back on the bench.
Yeah.
I will say, for someone that has used that bench before, it's a little bit more slippery.
Yeah.
So if you're not careful, you will flatten out if you push with your legs too hard and you're not stuck in position.
Yeah.
So my advice, if anyone is listening to this session and you're competing later, is slide a little bit shorter or chalk your back a lot.
So yeah, next we've got the other Helen, back-to-back Helen once again, coming out with 47.5 kilos.
So another 2.5 kilo increase again for these ladies. 2.5 kilos is huge.
Yeah.
Compared to the squats and deads where you're using a bit more of your body, the bench is going to be a little bit harder to take those bigger jumps. So
yeah, a bit more localized for the upper body.
After Helen, we have Claire and then Vicky as well. I think that was great.
Yeah, nice and smooth attempt.
You can see someone like Helen on her third. I think as long as she pushes back over her pecs and a bit more towards the rack, she'll be fine.
Yeah, maintains that tech and yeah, doesn't stray away from that. Bench is extremely technical. If you're out of place just one bit, it can change the whole lift. So.
All right, Claire also taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Hopping onto the platform again. Love it. Just happy to be here.
She is still in position to make some moves depending on how the rest of the day goes for Claire though. So she should just take as many kilos as she can, keep her options open. But like you said, just come out and have some fun.
Yeah.
Do your best lifts.
Nice bench.
Beautiful. She's grabbed her back a little bit, maybe a little bit of cramping.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a rub on that lower back. Sometimes when we use the legs, we can push into the back a bit too much.
Or if we arch a little bit more than we're used to and don't realize, then we push through that movement.
It's always when you're trying extra hard.
Yeah, exactly.
And the bar is loaded for Vicky.
All right, Vicky up next with a bench record of 53 kilos on her second.
I think Vicky's just setting up her day for a big deadlift.
Yeah, of course.
But nothing to be shy about here. Vicky's in the M4 category, benching 53 kilos.
Yeah, and her best bench is 52.5. So this will be
Already
half a kilo
chipping it.
PB.
Maybe the old record was already her PR.
Could be. Smokes it.
There's plenty of room there. She's still improving. This lady is over 70 years old, getting PRs every single competition, which is insane. All right, so Annette coming out now with 60 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, not as many people taking that 5 kilo jump. As you said earlier, relative to one's body weight, it can depend on what jumps are taken.
Yeah.
And 2.5 kilos on bench is a lot in comparison to squat and deadlift. No matter what weight class you're in. Handled by Kelly from Intrepidus today.
It was a little bit quick on the press there.
Yeah, but she was very stable on the chest, so rewarded with that quick press call.
She may have jumped the 3 white lights.
She was worried about it, but
That's
got
just
away with it this
efficiency.
time. Yeah, exactly.
She knew exactly what she was doing.
Anticipating the call.
Bars
Yeah.
loaded for Gwen.
All right, Gwen coming out now with 60 kilos. So 60 kilos stays on the bar.
So after Gwen, we have a couple lifters who do take a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah.
It'll be just Gwen and Peter now with the 2.5s. And we jump also into that battle with Tracy and Linda as well. So they're all going for records.
They are a lot of records being broken in this session across both flights.
Gwen's just got to make sure her feet are flat on this
Yeah.
one. She's got to make sure her heels are intently down. The
I
refs are
think-
going to be
yeah.
looking for that too.
Yes.
When it happens on a first attempt, you draw a target. So you got to make sure that you correct that.
I can see her heels, they are a little bit curved, the shoe.
It's just the shoe, yeah.
But that time was looking a lot better.
A little
She was a
wobbly.
bit wobbly on the chest, yeah. So she got that long press command.
I think it was fine though.
And you got to make sure that you do touch the chest as well. So she got a blue card infraction there, which is for downward movement.
There was a little bit of the wobble on the
Yeah.
chest. It could be interpreted as downward.
Yeah, exactly.
But still a great attempt. She has room to push, so we should see her come out for a strong third.
Bars loaded for Jane.
Jane's taking a 5 kilo jump now, that elusive 5 kilos. I think the 57.5 moved great.
It did,
so
yeah.
hopefully she gets a chance to load the blue plate today. That would be huge. Taking her time here to set up.
Yeah, lifters have 1 minute to get the press command, so just taking all those seconds. Nice attempt there.
She pushed forward a little bit off the chest
Yeah.
there. And that's what we talk about. There's a smooth path for some lifters to be able to press and move any weight. And sometimes when we get away from that, that's where we see it slow down.
Yeah.
So I think she should still be able to come out and load the blue.
Yeah, she recovered well from it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, now we've got Tracy coming out with 65 kilos. Hasn't opted for a chip on the second because this will be a bench record. So,
Bars loaded for Tracy.
looking to take the record that Linda set,
Yes.
opener. So, there's going to be a lot of back and forth with this record, it seems.
Yeah. The trouble here with Tracy now is going to be how much do I push myself? How much extra do I need to get here? And that's going to be
Yeah.
decisions that Josh will make.
Yeah, without overshooting as well.
Exactly. She can't afford another slip up here if she is going for that national title, I think.
Exactly.
And Linda's looking really strong.
She is.
Again, anything can happen, but, you know, as much as Tracy needs to push, she also needs to stay within what she can do and stay confident.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just jumped that press
yeah,
command.
I was thinking the same. We'll see what the refs say, but
The strength is there, but that's going to be reds.
coach is thinking she may get reds for it as well. Just waiting for the lights. Oh, she got away with it this time. Yeah,
Wow.
coach is thinking, damn.
Next out, we
Yeah, coach looks relieved
Yeah,
after that
very
one.
relieved.
She's in a better
She
position
masked
now.
it very well. She hit it very
Yeah.
well.
She is in a better position now because
Yeah,
of that. So
exactly. So now we've got Linda coming out.
So
67.5. Take
is-
that record back.
this is where we spoke about it. Like Linda now, she may not even have to take another 5 after this. She just got to get this, focus on
Yeah.
one lift at a time. She's in the position here where she is in control,
Yeah.
especially with that bigger deadlift opener as well. It helps her a lot.
Yeah, so Tracy's gone up 3 kilos, has opted for the chip this time, which I think is wise. That was a
Definitely bit
nice
of work.
attempt. Yeah, but it was nice and smooth on the way up.
One thing we'll see with lifters who have a larger range of motion is it'll look really strong, but sometimes they don't have a lot of fight in that.
Yeah, because there's
So-
a long way up.
For them, it's there until it's not.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, the lifters that have less range of motion, they might be able to push a bit harder
Yeah, exactly.
and grind for a bit longer. So
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be any issues with that. We're just waiting for the lights.
Yeah, just waiting for the chief refs lights here.
Greta did nod her head. Yeah.
Bars loaded for Peter.
Yeah, no, it was a good lift. I don't think there was any issues with that. Peter now taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 75. So this is her all-time PR already, 75.
Yeah.
Hopefully looking to chip over to 77.5, which, you know, adding 2.5 kilos to your bench is huge.
Especially when you're as experienced as Peter as well. Good to stack up this.
Okay, Linda did get
yeah.
her national record there, so congratulations, Linda. Peter with the red plates loaded up.
Always nice to have those on the bar.
There was a longer wait there, but Peter was in control of that the whole time.
Yeah, so she was fast on the way down, which can sometimes mean a bubble on the chest if you're a bit too fast, but she handled it well.
Yep.
3 white lights. Looking to load up a PB on that next one.
Yeah.
And this will be a record.
Carol is dominating.
She is. She's doing really well today. So she's looking to further extend her bench record that she set on her opener. So she's coming out to 77.5 for her second attempt. Crowd getting behind her.
She's got a big support crew.
Yeah, huge support crew.
Carol's got more friends than me.
Carol competing in the M3 76 kilo class today. So our M3s are at least 60 years of age.
Does Carol have a handler?
Liz, it seems.
Okay. Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Almost jumped that press command.
Again, just a
But I think
super
she-
efficient lifter, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That's what it is, efficiency. 3 white lights.
Oh, even just her arch and her press was great. Yeah, Liz has trained her really well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to our third attempts now for our first flight here this morning, our M3 and M4 ladies. And we are coming back around to Marina, who's jumping another 2.5, which is a big jump.
Yeah.
And she's looking for 47.5. Our happiest lifter of the day. She's having such a good time.
Very close to body weight bench as well, which is a huge
That's
milestone.
huge, yeah. Especially at 60 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, a little
Oh,
slip,
yeah,
but that's okay. She's recovered. Just needs to trust herself here. I think she can stick through it. I don't know if there was some up and down there,
Yeah, she's
though.
done very well. It did go forward, but we'll see if it went down. Yeah,
2 to
just
1.
2 to 1. Very
She's-
happy.
She's stoked with that. How awesome, Marina. Good job.
Next out, we
Adjusted
have
well
Helen
after that
Holston.
foot slip as well. So
It's the worst when you get out there and you have a slip.
the lack of the confidence
And the
that
bar is
is.
loaded for
Yeah.
Helen.
So looking to move on to Helen Nosworthy now. Same weight, 47.5. But
Should be
as
a national record.
yeah, so we've got an M4 76 kilo lifter. Looking to extend the record she set on her second.
I believe this was the attempt where I said she just needs to make sure that she's pressing back.
Yeah.
If she pushes away, it'll be a little bit hard.
Yeah. So there was the opportunity to chip, but thought we'll go for the 2.5. Why not?
It might just be the same jumps that she's been taking in
Yeah.
training and just
Yeah.
being consistent with that.
Yeah.
I just hope she's got room to press back.
Yeah. Looks like there is more room than the other attempts. Tries to almost grinds through it, but she did almost jump the press command as well, so that can sometimes deter a lifter when they try to anticipate the press call and it doesn't come.
because you're already moving and you're like,
Yeah,
oh
and
no,
then you're like,
I
now I
need
gotta
it."
go down,
Yeah.
now I gotta go up, but still a really good day so far for Helen.
Look, it's only 2.5 kilos off the toe
Exactly,
as well.
The bar
exactly.
is loaded for Helen.
Alrighty, Helen Southwell now. So we have 2 Helens back to back. Helen Southwell coming out for 50 kilos. So had a really great pressing show so far. No issues with the 47.5 on the second.
Opting for a handout from one of the spotters.
I think you're right. A lot of people are moving away from the handouts.
Yeah, they are.
Good fight
Yeah,
there.
recovers from that forward motion really well.
Often we'll see the forward
lights.
motion be where the wrists are kind of pushing away.
Yeah, exactly.
A little bit of the motorbike handles pushing
Yeah.
forward, but She's done well to recover.
Yeah, with self-handouts as well, I think people just try to remove that variable of relying on someone else to give that perfect handout. I moved to handing myself out during COVID because I was training by myself, and then I said, "Oh, well, we'll stick with it." Oh,
yeah, it's not that bad once you learn.
No.
Alrighty, Claire, 55 kilos.
Got the yellow plate on the bar now for Claire.
So I believe it was her heels.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I couldn't hear the ref there. Grind off the chest. Just a little bit too much today, unfortunately.
It's unfortunately part of powerlifting if the referees need to pull you up on something, which is their job.
But Greta was really quick to that.
Yes.
So
I think in that case where maybe you got a bit of time, maybe it's worth standing up and trying again to get into that position.
Yeah.
Because it can be hard to reset that full arch, especially if you've already done it. But it's all right. Claire still ended the day with a 52.5 kilo bench on her second attempt.
Yeah, so we've got Vicky coming out now.
She's taking the chip.
She has. And so continue to take that chip. And she's actually gone up 4 kilos. So her first to second jump was 3. And now they've thought that was way too easy.
It was.
We're going to be unconventional and go up more.
Yes. Well, she's got that freedom.
She does, yeah.
Again, a lady after my own heart. She's benching the same as she squats pretty much.
But the deadlift is triple that almost.
Yes.
So
she has got some long arms.
She does.
All right, Vicky with 57 kilos for a national record attempt. Followed by Vicky, we'll have Annette and Gwen.
Oh, she's recovering. Is she recovering?
Oh, she put up a good fight.
Yeah, it went forward a little bit and she just couldn't pull it back, but still smiling off the platform.
She looks happy with that nonetheless.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll see her soon for a big deadlift session.
Yeah, exactly. And that's only her first miss of the day, so
yeah,
she's having a great day so far.
And you can see here, especially like with these ladies, those 2.5 kilo jumps, they can be brutal.
They can be,
you know,
yeah.
this is where like maybe having the chips is a little bit more advantageous.
Yeah. So we've got Annette coming out now, 62.5, jumping 2.5 from her second attempt.
I think that was a smart jump.
Yeah.
I was cautious of her jumping her press command.
Yes, yeah. So we'll see how this goes on the third attempt.
Thank you. She didn't jump it. I'm just wondering if there was a bit of up-down off the chest there.
Yeah, there was definitely forward movement.
I think her elbows were also soft at the lockout.
We'll see what's the...
Yeah.
Both. Yeah,
There's
so
a mix of both.
a mix of things. She got blues, so downward movement and also elbows, and then she got a yellow as well, which is essentially a whole host of things. Her butt could have come off.
When they made the rules for powerlifting, they
said
just...
everything else.
Yeah.
We'll chuck it in here.
It's either up, down, heels, and then everything else in the option.
So moving on to Gwen now, 62.5 kilos. Opting for another 2.5 kilo jump on the third attempt.
These are all smart attempts.
They are.
Yeah, there's nothing absurd here. These ladies are just trying to get maybe a little bit more than their best or match their training, and no one's taking any silly jumps. It's all business here.
And not surprising to see that. In comparison to the squat thirds, we see more missed bench thirds because bench can be very finicky, and that 2.5 kilo jump, like we've been saying, is a lot. So it is the most missed lift, a third bench.
Oh,
but Gwen says, I don't think so today.
Gwen should have jumped
Absolutely smokes it. 3 whites.
She did great too to correct from the heel issue on the first and come out and smash it like that. So making sure there was no doubt in the referee's mind on that third.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got 65.5 now being loaded for Jane. So the spotters and loaders just showing the chief referee, Greta, there, the chip plates. Make sure they're the correct ones before the bar is loaded and Jane comes out to attempt that.
Jane's going for a national record. We mentioned loading the blue at 65, but, you know, take the chip while you're there. I assume
why not?
I assume that 65 is the record.
Yeah.
So trying to go a little bit more. We'll see how
May
we
as well.
go.
Yeah, may as well go for it.
Jane is coached by Alex Hayes from The Process.
Yeah, out of City Strength. Jane taking her time to set up. Well within the 1 minute limit.
Come on, Jane.
Yeah, push her through. Brilliant attempt
press.
selection.
That was a great press, Jane. Well
Yeah,
done.
perfect.
Three white lights. And a national record.
And that too.
That was awesome.
Another chip. So now we've got Tracy coming out with 68 kilos on the bar. And interestingly, Linda's opted for 70 on her third. So not looking to take a chip, just which she could have. She could have gone for 68.5 or 69 because Tracy had already put in her attempt before, but thought, not today.
Yeah.
We're going to go for the full 2.5.
Again, kind of like we mentioned, if you've practiced certain jumps, you might just want to stick to that for the sake of it. Don't get too finicky with it. Tracy needs this to stay in the competition with Linda.
Yeah. Just needs to make sure she doesn't miss the press command.
That was a much better attempt.
It was, but too heavy, unfortunately. So this really opens the door for Linda now to take that first place spot. But also, even Claire to sneak in and take one of those spots as well. So,
look, Tracy's still having a great day. She had the national record on the squat for a little bit.
Yeah.
So she's still lifting well above the standards and she's putting on a great performance.
Exactly. So now we've got Linda coming out.
Also well above a bodyweight bench.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, Linda opting for a conservative jump here. She took 5 from first to second, 2.5 from second to third. I think they've probably gone for the conservative route.
Yeah. Especially with Tracy missing now. Not as much as riding on this lift. I mean, it's still, you know, to get it would be ideal, but...
Linda's also opening on a national record deadlift, so she can opt to change that for a chip if she needs to. She's got options there.
Pushing through.
Perfect
Very
attempt.
nice attempt selection.
That was a great attempt. Oh, 2 to 1.
I can see the referee saying it was her bum that came up, unfortunately. So that can happen when you're pushing really hard during a attempt. Pushing so hard with that leg drive that the butt can hover, unfortunately.
Well, look, it's not over until it's over with Tracy and Linda, so we'll see how we go. But
yeah, so Linda's at 180.5 subtotal at the moment, and Tracy's on 177.5, so really close.
If Tracy bumps up her deadlift opener, if she has the capacity to do that, it still keeps her in contention for sure.
Exactly.
And you don't know how someone's feeling. Their back might be cramping when their hips lift up and stuff like that. So now we've got Peter, who is going for an all-time bench PR on the national platform of 77.5. She had a great day so far. She is 5 from 5.
Squat PR and record on the third. Taking her time for this third bench.
That was a great unrack. Sometimes you can see a lot from the unrack.
Go through the sticking point really well.
Beautiful bench. I think she's stoked with that.
Yeah. Very stoked.
Yeah, she is stoked with that. That was awesome. 77.5.
All right, we're on to our last of the bench attempts for the first flight now. We've got Carol coming out. 80 kilos, looking to extend that bench record again. Opted for the 2.5 kilo jump.
She's on a blinder at the moment.
She's shown a great day.
She's still got time. She didn't notice that the bar was loaded, but she's got plenty of time, 44 seconds. And then after Carol, we will go into our B flight, which is going to be our sub-junior ladies and our junior 43, 47, and 52 kilo ladies. Alrighty, Carol, last attempt here for the A flight.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Attempt.
I said Carol is just really efficient lifter.
She's having a great day so far. Happy with that one.
Yeah.
Smiles at the camera.
Okay. We're now moving to our B flight. Nikita is going to kick us off here. We've got a lot of national records coming up here as well.
52.5 kilos for her first bench press.
So Nikita coming up first, and then we got Prav, and then
the bar is
Tay.
loaded for Nikita.
So 52.5 kilos. And just as a reminder, the referees are making sure that the lifters' feet are flat, their hips are touching the bench when they start, their head has to stay on the bench, and we also have to make sure the bar is nice and still on the chest. So there's a few things to look out for here on the bench. But as long as you do what the referee says, you'll be fine.
Oh, nice easy opener there.
Beautiful. Easy attempt there, 52.5.
Taking 55 kilos for her first bench.
Prav coming out next with 55. Now, Prav actually went over unofficially the world record squat during the first session with the squats there, which is huge. So she's looking to put up the best total she can, hopefully get her to the world stage later this year, which would be amazing. So opening with a 55 kilo bench. So she won't get that start command until she's still and her hips are down. She's just a bit off balance there. I think she's going to try and reattempt to take it out. You can do that as long as the referee hasn't told you to start. There she goes, much more control. Good fight. Especially after a mishap like that, it can be hard to recover. So she's done really good jobs there to get 3 white lights.
Good lift there for her first bench. Next out we have Tim taking 57.5
All right, so
kilos.
Tay is coming out now with 57.5. After Tay, we have Kate and then Jess. So 57.5. She had a great squat there. She went 3 for 3 on the squats. Very quick setup here. Digging in nice and tight to the bench. Very, very easy bench press there. 3 white lights. No doubt from the referees that that was a good attempt.
Next up we have Kate. Kate's coming out with 60 kilos for her first bench.
So Kate also had a great squatting day. A lot of these lifters, they had some smart attempts in the squats, just trying to get the best lifts that they can on the platform. Few nerves, but nothing wrong with that. But Kate's coming out now with 60 kilos for an opener. She's only 16 years old. She's opening with 60 kilos. That was a great attempt for Kate. Plenty of room there to push, which is what you want from an opener. We don't want to see an opener too heavy because then we can't increase for the next attempt. So always best to leave a little bit of room so you can warm up to your top set, which is your 3rd attempt. Alrighty, Jessica Lee is coming out now, 65 kilos as an opener. Jess only weighs 46 kilos and she's opening with 65, so well over a bodyweight bench press, which is ridiculous by a lot of standards. Coached by Dave from Performotion. Just taking your time. Lifters, anyone with long hair, not specifically females, but any lifters who have long hair, it needs to be tied up for the bench press so that we can see the head contact on the bench. So sometimes they can get in the way with the setup for these lifters. She was held there for a little bit longer just because the touch was light, so the referee wants to make sure she has contact.
Good lift there from Jessica. Next out we have Claudia.
So it was 2-1, it was a good lift. I believe the side referee felt like her depth was not low enough. So also on the bench press, we need to make sure that the elbows are in line with the shoulders is the interpretive rule. That's up for interpretation depending on the referee. Claudia coming out now after a blinder of a squat session, taking a national record on the squat. She's going to open with 70 kilos. She's been repping 75 kilos all day, every day in the gym. So I think we're going to see her go over that. Whether it's 77.5 or 80 today, we'll see. I think she'd be keen to load that 80 up if she can. After Claudia, we have Jade and then Emma. That's an easy attempt. Claudia herself is also a referee. She's also a coach. She knows these rules, so has to bring that level of confidence to the platform for her here. Alrighty, so we're moving up 2.5 kilos to 72.5. Both Jade and Emma will be opening with this.
And the bar is loaded for hat.
So she had an amazing squat day here. She squatted 142.5 kilos. She's only a sub-junior. So 3 big plates for the sub-junior. And she just wants a bit of help to get the bar out. Some lifters will get some assistance with that. No issues with that one at all. Alrighty, next up we have Emma. Oh, 2-1. So I think there was a bit of butt lift on there with the yellow.
72.5 kilos for her first bench.
But Emma is going to come out now with 72.5 as well.
And the bar is loaded for Emma.
Coached by Sam Butterworth. After Emma will be Ruby and then Maddie. She did just clip the rack there. I think she slipped a little bit. So sometimes when we move, when we're benching, we'll end up flattening out. And sometimes it's a bit hard to know where to press. And sometimes the rack will get in the way.
73 kilos for a record.
We have Ruby coming out now with a national record opener on the bench with 73, which is insane. Creeping towards that red plate opener as a sub-junior.
And the bar is loaded for Ruby.
And keeping in mind, Ruby only weighs 69 kilos as well, so this is over a bodyweight bench press. Ruby coming from South Australia. After Ruby, we have Maddie. Then Imogen, Michaela, and Sienna to close out the flight. Little work off the chest, but the lockout is very strong, so heaps of room there to push.
Maddie's taken 80 kilos for an
Now, just want to highlight the importance here. Maddie is literally under 52 kilos, benching 80 as an opener. Not only that, she is also under 18. Just absolutely insane.
And the bar is loaded for Maddie.
So this will be a national record for Maddie here with the opening bench press. I can't really convey how much of a big deal this is for not only an under 18-year-old, but a 52 kilo lifter to be opening with 80 kilos is huge. So it's a very smooth attempt. Very smooth attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up, we have Imogen.
Alrighty, so Imogen's coming out now. Imogen had a blinder of a squat session where she probably left infinite kilos on the platform. She is opening up with an 88 kilo bench press as a sub-junior. These girls are insane. So this will also be a national record for the under 76 kilo class sub-junior. Coming from Western Australia, a bit of a trip out here to Sydney, but this is the national platform. Very smooth opening attempt. Exactly what you want for an opener. 3 white lights for Imogen, national record as well. So Michaela's coming out now with 90 kilos.
90 kilos for her opening bench press.
Michaela coming out of Canberra, coached by Liz Craven at House of Reps. And 90 kilos, again, insane benching here for these girls under 18. Just seeing these weights move so easily. The standards are definitely lifting here in Australia, which is awesome to see. It's a very smooth attempt too. My bets are placed that she's aiming for that 100 kilos today, which based off that 90 is definitely possible. So we'll see how she goes.
And the bar is loaded for Sienna.
Now Sienna coming out for an 105 kilo opening bench press. This is a national record in the 84 kilo plus class, sub-junior. She's training out of All In Barbell in Sydney, Wetherill Park, Western Sydney, I should say. And she's coached by Tony Mai. Very smooth press in there for Sienna. She's been chasing that elusive 120 bench, but she's had a little bit of shoulder issues in training recently, so I think she'll be happy with anything that she can put on the bar today. I think her best bench is 112, so maybe a little bit of a cheeky PR today if she can. All right, now back to the flight 2, or attempt 2, I should say. Flight 2, attempt 2. Prav is opening with 57.5, so she's going up 2.5 kilos from her opener. I think it was a little bit shaky from that unrack. It looked like the plate was almost caught on the combo, which can happen time to time. The lifters have the ability to center that barbell and move it to where they want to on the rack. So she just needs to make sure that she's got that in the right position for her to unrack, which I think she's done there a lot better. Much better attempt. It was a little bit of work, but she pushed through there quite well. I'm not too sure what the national record is, but maybe 2.5 kilos might be a little bit too much for her there. She is only 43 kilos body weight, so a significant percentage of her body weight goes into a 2.5 kilo jump. We'll see what she does for a third. Nikita is going to come out for 57.5 now, so opting to jump 5 kilos from her opener. After Nikita is Tay and then Kate. So taking your time to set up here, we want to make sure that we have a few points of contact, making sure that the feet are touching the ground, the hips are touching the bench. You want to make sure you're locked in to push. It was sticky off the chest, but she has a lot of lockout to give. The 5 kilo jumps are big, so she might just need to take a small jump here from second to third. All right, Tay coming out with 60 kilos, which by Gym Bro standards is 1 plate. Tay coming from Victoria, specifically being coached by Josh Liu today from the Fortress. Very tedious bench setup. She's got a really wide grip, really big arch, so she's got to make sure she has good contact on the chest here. Which she does. That was a really nice bench press. Plenty of room to give on there for Tay. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, Kate. coming out for 65 kilos, so jumping 5 kilos from her opener, coming out of Adonis here in Sydney, coached by Amir.
And the bar is loaded for Kate.
They're having a great day so far. 5 kilos, look, 2.5 to 5 kilo jumps for these ladies, the lighter weight ladies, they're big jumps, so she must be confident, she must be feeling good. Her and coach are ready to load something up. Might be gunning for that 70 kilo bench, which is that red plate in training. Very easy unrack. So little dip there, but she has to wait for the start command.
Unfortunately, the lifters need to wait for the start call before they can bench, and Kate just got a little too eager.
She just jumped that, unfortunately, so she will get reds on that. We don't know what the strength is like. Look, she can have a chance to go up here if she wants. She may be able to do 65 in the warm-up room and see how it feels, but if she wants to save it for the platform, it'd be smart to just reattempt that, build your total up. Jessica Lee coming out for 67.5 for a national record here. So she secured the national record on the squat already. This will be a national record on the bench. Another really tedious setup here. Wide grip, big arch. She's making sure everything's in the right position to help her push. Jess is a lifter from Sydney, coached by Dave from Perfil Motion. Beautiful attempt there. She has kilos to give, and she's in a position where she can load whatever she wants. She can load 1 kilo, she can load 1.5 kilos, half a kilo. She did get 2 white lights on that. I believe it was depth from the back point of view, but you only need 2 white lights to get a good lift. Claudia taking a 5 kilo jump, so this is that 75 kilo bench we've seen Claudia do all day, every day. This was her taper weight. She's moving it good, so I think she's gunning for that 80 if she can. I did speak to Claudia briefly in between sessions, and she was stoked with her squat, as she should be. A lot of work's gone into that. And again, she's a coach herself. She's a physio. She likes working out the finer details. So she got held there on the chest a bit because she dipped over to that left side. But that doesn't mean it's a bad lift. It just means that she was a little bit out of control on the chest. But with that dip to the left side, that red light was actually because her right elbow went above depth, which Claudia even looked shocked at with her long arms. But yeah, it just what happens when sometimes there's momentum on the chest. You're going to be held for a longer pause, and also it might pull you out of position a little bit. All right, Ruby's coming out now. She's jumping 4 kilos to 77, which is a national record. Ruby taking all the chips that she can today. I think she's gotten a national record on every attempt. First one was a little bit of work off the chest, but she has really strong triceps, so I think if she can just get it off the chest, she'll be fine. She may have jumped the press command there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, unfortunately, just actually too strong. It looked a lot easier off the chest, but maybe because that pause was a little bit shorter. She will have another attempt to come out and do that, but it did look easy. It'll be discretion what her and Davey do if they want to add some kilos to the bar. All right, so Hat's coming out now. 77.5, so she's going up 5 kilos. So far, a great day. She has had some really nice lifting, really clean movement. Squat was really nice, 142.5. I'm going to assume she's going for the 80 kilos here on the bench press to finish her third. Good fight. Look, it was a little bit of work. It almost looked like she lost position a bit when she went to push. You saw a little bit of body movement there. And that's sometimes the leg drive trying to find that bar. So what you got to be cautious of with that movement is that the hips don't lift up or the feet don't move. But she will be able to increase on her third, have a crack at that 80 for sure. Emma coming out for 77.5 now. So she's gone up 5 kilos. I think she's chasing that 80 kilo bench. she's got a long way down for squats and bench and a short way for deads. So she's waiting for that big deadlift to come. Look, it was really controlled. It was a little bit of work off the chest. But again, second attempts aren't meant to be super easy. You're meant to see what the top end's going to be and leave a little bit of room, but you want a little bit of struggle there. Next up, we have Maddie coming out with 83.5. So Maddie is going to make use of these chips that she has for her record attempts. So she can load whatever she wants here, and being a lighter lifter, that is really advantageous to get the exact kilos you want. It'll be up to her and Coach Aiden Potts to work this out. She's training out of Hunter Performance up in Newcastle. Look, a little bit of stick, but I don't think there'll be any issues with it. 3 white lights. She has the ability to just load 0.5 if she wants to. She can put as little as she wants on the bar to 0.5, and she can just get a few more kilos out in the day, and that's the position that she's in, which is good. Well done, Maddie, for that national record bench. Now, Imogen's finally taking some bigger jumps here. She's looking so good today. 93 kilos for her bench attempt here, which will be a national record as well.
And the bar is loaded for Imogen.
After Imogen, we have Michaela and then Sienna, and then we'll go into our third attempt benches. So Imogen is smashing out all the records here for her attempts as well in the under 76 kilo sub-junior class. She actually has a long way down for her bench, so this is a really strong bench press for someone who has quite a long range of motion. I'm afraid she might have jumped the press command, but I think she could have saved herself. 3 white lights. She did a good job there. She almost anticipated it, I think, but luckily it was at the same time as Chief Referee Greta had said she can go. One thing I'll say about the bench, seems like it's very technical. There's a lot of things to focus on, but at the end of the day, you just got to do exactly what the referee says and trust your training. All right, Michaela's coming out 95 kilos. So, like I said, I place my bets that she wants to hit that 100 kilos on her third attempt. So she wants to see this move with a little bit of room. Very nice. I think she should load the 100. She's looking at Coach ready to load the 100. I think she should do it. 3 white lights. Great attempt there for Michaela.
12.5 kilos for her
Okay,
second attempt.
so Sienna's now coming out. This will be the last lifter for the second attempts, and she's coming out for 112.5 kilos, which is a national record. She didn't elect to use her chips, but I assume these are jumps that she's practiced in training, and she wants to do that on the platform. Again, she's had a little bit of shoulder issues recently. She has benched 110 to 112 in training, but a little bit of shoulder issues. So I think she just wants to get some lifts on the board here, maybe get a little lifetime PR if she can after working through those issues. Look, that was a really clean bench press here for Sienna. 3 white lights, good lift.
Third bench press for these girls.
Alrighty, so we're coming through now to the final bench press for this session. Final bench press flight. We're going to start back with Prav. 60 kilos, so she's taking that 2.5 kilo jump. She doesn't have chips on this attempt with bench, unfortunately, so she will need to take that standard 2.5 kilo jump, which is the minimum you can take without a record attempt. Look, 57.5 was work. I think she'll need to lock in and make sure that everything's on point for this attempt. It's not out of her strength, but it'll be hard. She locks in that leg drive, and she's able to push, she'll be fine. Look at that. She did it.
Oh, what a good third attempt there.
I would argue that moved better than a 57.5, if I'm being honest. 3 white lies, good lift for Prav. So Nikita's going to come out now, 60 kilos as well. She's opting to go 2.5 kilos. 57 was a little bit of work. So, again, similar to Prav here, you just got to make sure you get everything on point for that third attempt. Make sure your legs are on. Make sure you're waiting for the calls. If you do those things, you'll be fine. After Nikita, we have Tay and then Kate. So taking her time with that setup, she has a huge arch. Very technical lifter. She needs to put her feet flat. The referees are signaling. She's got 10 seconds to get herself back up. So she needs to make sure her feet are flat. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. She just got onto that. Let's see how she goes. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it's a bit of a mess around like that. We obviously want to respect the referees, and they're looking for the standards to hold yourself to. It's a 50-50 if you can recover from those situations. She had a good crack at it. Well done.
And the bar is loaded for Tay.
All right, so Tay's coming out now, 62.5. Just a 2.5 kilo jump. She had a really good second attempt, so I think this should be fine. Another really technical bench presser here. Really nice benching. Great call from coach. And this is where we can see that 2.5 kilo jump. 60 moved great, but 62.5, although it's the smallest jump possible, a little bit of work there. So these girls are doing a really good job, and coaches are doing a really good job making smart attempts. Jess has opted to increase 3 kilos to 69 flat, which is a national record. Oh, sorry, Kate first, Kate. So Kate's coming out to reattempt her 65 kilo bench press. Unfortunately, she just she started her bench too early on her second attempt. And now coming out to her third, she's going to reattempt that and try and get a few extra kilos on her total. She just has to wait for the referees, that's all. Keep it as simple as possible. We just want to wait for the referees to tell us what to do, and then we do that. We start, we press, we rack. Unfortunately, just lost the push there. But look, she came out after a second. She controlled the nerves the best that she could. She's still walking away with a 60 kilo bench. Okay, so Jess is now doing a national record attempt where she's going for 69 kilos even. This will be an increase of 3 kilos from her second attempt. We'll see. Like, honestly, for Jess, 3 kilos is a lot. She only weighs 46 kilos body weight, so seeing a 3 kilo increase, which is above a standard increase, they must be confident. Taking her time to set up, very technical lifter, making sure everything's locked into position. Look, it was easy. We're mainly looking for depth here, I believe, for Jess. And 2-to-1 good lift. It was depth on the front referee, the center referee.
77.5 kilos here for a record attempt.
So now Claudia is going up 2.5, 77.5, which is a national record. I believe this will also be an equal all-time PR.
And the bar is loaded for Claudia.
And this is also considering the fact that she's cut down a whole weight class from 57 to 52. So we'll see how she goes. Like I said, she's been pressing 75 all day, every block. So I think this will just be the hard work coming to fruition. Another super technical lifter, making sure everything's locked into place. She just has a little bit of a dip to that left side, so she may get called for depth again, but she only needs 2 to 1. And 2 to 1 it is.
2 white lights, that's all she needs.
Good
Next up we
job,
have
Claudia. National
80
bench
kilos
press
for her
record.
third attempt here.
Okay, so Ruby's coming out 78. Her and Coach Dave decided to go up 1 kilo just because they can. She
Oh, sorry, it's Ruby.
She just jumped the
Ruby
press
taking
command,
78 kilos
but
for
it
her
was
record.
very quick and
the bar is
easy.
loaded for Ruby.
So in that situation, it can be tricky as a coach because obviously when you see the bar moving quickly, you are more inclined to go up. But also you want to make sure that you don't miss out on any kilos on the day because the more you go up, the more complicated it gets. So she just needs to wait for those commands. Again, this is what I'm saying with bench press. You just wait for the referee to tell you what to do. Now, unfortunately, just a little bit too much on the day. Sometimes you can overthink it after a missed second as well.
Hat taking 80 kilos.
Alrighty, we're going up to 80 kilos now for Hat. So she's taking a 2.5 kilo jump. And 80 kilos for any lifter is a huge milestone. So having a great day so far. After Hat, we have Emma, Maddie, Imogen, Michaela, and then Sienna to finish off the benching for this morning session. There's a little bit of wobble on the chest. I'm interested to see if she jumped the press command or not. 3 white lights, great lift.
Yes, well done. Next up we have Emma. Emma also doing 80 kilos.
Alrighty.
And the bar is loaded
The
for
bar
Emma.
stays at 80 for Emma. And I believe this will be a lifetime PR for her. She's had a little bit of slipping issues on her first and second. She clipped the rack on her first. So she just has to clean that up. I think the strength is there. She's pushing really easy today. She nailed it. She left enough room there to push back. She just had to feel the rack and feel it out on the platform. And that is 3 white lights for Emma. Good lift. Maddie has opted to go up 1.5 kilos to 85. Maddie is not in a competitive flight. Like, she doesn't have any other 52 kilos close to her. So she's just going to do what she thinks. She doesn't have to do a specific number to chip anyone. I think this is what her and coach think is all that is left on the day. And because she has that advantage of loading whatever she wants, we'll put that to the test. So Maddie is a very technical lifter. Just keep in mind she's only 52 kilos body weight, benching 85. Second was definitely a bit of work, but you know, with these shorter range of motion lifters, they can grind a little bit more on the bench press usually. A little bit too much for her there. She'll still leave with a national record on her second attempt, 83.5.
Next out we have Imogen.
And we have Imogen coming out now for 97 flat, which is a national record. So far, Imogen's having a great day. I believe in training, Imogen has hit 100 as a sub-junior, which is crazy. But when it comes to the big day competition, you know, we've got referees here. You've got 3 referees waiting for you to put your hips down, making sure you're in control. It's a little bit different to those training standards. So sometimes we're just trying to lift to those standards on the day. Again, Imogen has quite a long range of motion for someone whose bench is this strong. So she is a very strong lady, benching a lot of weight. Angela Adam here. 3 white lights, great lift.
Next out we have Michaela taking
4 and just want to get it out of the way and do it. Let's see how she goes. Oh, unfortunately, it looked like she almost had it. She just lost it out of position a bit.
missed that one, unfortunately.
It's unfortunate. I think the strength's there though, Michaela. That was a really great attempt.
Sienna taking 120 kilos.
And now Sienna's taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 120. This will finish off our benching for this morning flight. And after this bench press attempt, we will be taking a 10-minute break to get the platform ready for deadlifts, where we have some amazing ladies lifting some heavy weight coming up. So don't go anywhere after this. But before we go, Sienna, she's only 16 years old. She's attempting 120 kilo bench press, which is absolutely insane. And she's gone through that really well. And that is 3 white lights for Sienna. 3 for 3 on bench, which is an awesome day for her. Alrighty, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to get the platform ready for deadlifts, but please don't go anywhere. We have some amazing ladies who are going to be lifting some huge weights from all age categories, from 18 to over 70. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back to you soon.
final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
We are back here now with the deadlifts about to start for our session 1 this morning. We have our masters lifters who are going to be up first, and then our sub-junior and junior flight who will be second. So we have some really exciting lifts underway here. A lot of records here to open as well, which is going to be exciting. And we've got a bit of a battle here in the under 57 kilo class for our M3 ladies. We are just getting everyone in position, ready to go here. We have a couple of seconds. Spotters and loaders are coming back. We're getting the bar ready. First up is going to be Helen Noseworthy. We've got 2 Helens in this flight. She's opening with a national record of 80 kilos, followed by Marina and Claire. And everyone is just getting into position here. To give a bit of a recap, we've pretty much had national records left, right and center falling right now in both our flights this morning, and this is going to be no exception. We have Annette opening on a national record. We have Helen Noseworthy opening on a national record. We have Tracy opening on a national record. We have Carol, we have Gwen, we have Linda, and we have Peter closing out the flight, who will be going for a national record at the end, no doubt. She is our deadlift queen. And we're just giving the bar a quick wipe down here. We're just making sure that there's no built-up chalk or anything on it. We're just leaving some nice standards for the lifters to come out and compete at this national level competition. Some things to look out for in this flight is the battle between Tracy and Linda. Linda is currently in the lead forecaster, but anything can happen. And, you know, when it comes to deadlifts, we can take some bigger jumps, some bigger pulls. we saw yesterday there was an upset in the 84 kilo class where the winner was determined by 0.5, 500 grams. So anything can happen. These ladies have national record chips, and we should be in for a really exciting flight with the rest of the lifters as well doing their best and finishing off their day strong.
And the bar is loaded for Helen.
Okay, so Helen knows where they're coming out now. This is already a national record attempt, 80 kilos. She's had a great day so far. She went 3 from 3 on squats. Just misgrooved a little bit on that last bench. It really just looked like she fell out of position a little bit. But she's coming out for an 80 kilo opener here. She's in the M4 category, so she is over 70 years old. And she's out here lifting 80 kilos as easy as that. Well done, Helen. I think that was a good lift. And it was 3 white lights. So some things that the referees are looking for when it comes to the deadlift here is making sure that the bar does not go down and up when you are lifting it up. It can only go one direction until the referee says down. And you need to make sure that your knees are locked, you're standing as tall as possible, and also that you do not drop it when you put it back down. Those are the main things that we're going to be looking for here. Marina, happiest lifter of the day, coming out with a 90 kilo opener. She's had a blinder of a day. Very fast opening attempt there. That was a beautiful attempt. 3 white lights. She's really happy. She's so happy with that, which is awesome. Again, these ladies in this flight here specifically are 60 and above. It is never too late to start powerlifting. We have a lot of age categories, a lot of weight categories. There's some place for everyone in the sport. And if you are interested in starting powerlifting, you should reach out to your local gym. We have Claire now coming out for 120 kilos opener. Depending on how Claire's deadlift jumps go, Tracy needs to be careful here because Claire could sneak up on her depending on what happens, but we'll see how we go. One lift at a time. Plenty of room there left for Claire. That was a great lift.
Next out we have Helen with 122.5 kilos.
So Helen is going to come out next. Helen Southwell, because we have 2. And she is going to open with 122.5. We're just waiting for the lights for Claire. I think that was a good attempt.
The bar is loaded for Helen.
So Helen coming out 122.5. Very smooth attempt. Lots of room there for Helen, so she's going to set up to have a big day.
Helen. Next out we have Annette. Annette is taking 130 kilos for her first. And this will be for a total record.
And I think those 3 white lights for Helen, so that was a good lift. Just a little bit of technical difficulties with the lights here. Now Annette's coming out with a national record opener, 130 kilos. After Annette will be Tracy at the same weight, 130, and then we have Jane after that. Again, we have some insane lifts coming up. Taking her time, making sure that she's feeling that belt that she's got on. Want to make sure you're locked into position. Little sticky off the floor, but there's definitely a little bit of room there for her. So
nice lift there. Next down we have Tracy. Tracy's doing 130 kilos
for Annette, we're just waiting for the lights. 3 white lights. So that was a good lift for Annette. Tracy now the same weight, 130 kilos. This will also be a national record. So Annette just got the national record for the under 69, and now Tracy is taking the national record for the under 57. M3 class for both of them. Tracy still had an amazing day so far. She's hit a 112.5 squat and a 65 kilo bench. She's opted for a sumo stance. So you'll see lifters do 2 types of stance. And that was a really quick lift. Lots of room there. And this is where Tracy wants to put a little bit of pressure on Linda here. Based off that attempt, she has a lot of room. She has a little bit to catch up here, but anything can happen. So Jane is going to come out now for 135 kilos. Coached by Alex Hayes, training out of City Strength. And speaking of City Strength, they are our major sponsor for this weekend. They are making sure this weekend is possible to give the lifters the best platform and the best experience. So thank you to City Strength for hosting this weekend and sponsoring this weekend. So taking her time, making sure she's in position. A great push off the ground there. That was a beautiful attempt there for Jane. And that's 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up we have Vicky. Vicky also
So Vicky
225 kilos.
is our
The bar is light for Vicky.
M4 Masters lifter, who is our world record holder. She's opening with 135 kilos. Now, I believe this opener is not a record attempt because of her best deadlift being the national record, so she'll be working up to that today. Beautiful attempt there. I don't think there'll be any issues with that. 3 white lights.
Next up we have Carol. Carol's doing 145 kilos. This is for a deadlift record and also a total record.
Alrighty, the next person to come out will be Carol, who's had a blinder of a day. Really efficient lifting. She's 6 for 6 so far. She's going to open on a national record and a total record of 145 kilos. She is coached by Liz Craven.
The bar is loaded for Carol.
Out of Canberra, House of Reps. She's got a lot of support here too. Very nice attempt. Expected nothing less from Carol today. She's had an incredible day of lifting, a very efficient lifter. 3 white lights, good lift.
With 145 kilos also.
So Gwen is going to come out now, 145 kilos, which is also a national record and a total record for the under 84 Masters 3 class. Gwen is having a great day as well. She has not missed a lift, which is all you can ask for, especially on the national platform. Really nice attempt there for Gwen.
Lovely smooth lift there.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
147.5 kilos for a record.
We've got records flying left, right and center here. So Linda, this attempt will give Linda that lead over Tracy, who is really close right now based off their opening attempts, but this will cement Linda in a bit of a further lead here.
And the bar is loaded for Linda.
And this will also be a national record attempt for the total and the deadlift as well. So Linda is going to be put in the driving seat now. She's going to take those chips away from Tracy. You can see Linda's got some long arms, so usually means that she's a strong deadlifter. A very smooth attempt there. That's going to make Linda pretty hard to catch now in the 57 kilo battle.
She's doing 162.5 kilos for her first
To
deadlift.
close off this flight here, we have Peter, who is going to be doing 162.5 kilos as an opener. So as it stands, Linda is in the lead with 328 kilos for a forecasted total, and Tracy is at 320. So right now, the ladies are still close, but Tracy's going to have to take some big jumps here to put the pressure on Linda. But for now, Peter is doing her opening deadlift at 162.5 kilos. Peter having a great day so far. I think PB's all-round, all-time PR on the squats and the bench. She's had an incredible training block, it seems. A very nice attempt there for the deads. Deads is a favorite, I believe, so hopefully we'll be seeing some big jumps here.
Deadlift there for Peter. Back to the top of the list, and we have Helen coming out with 85 kilos for a deadlift record.
Okay,
and
so
a
we're
total
going back
record.
to the start of the flight now for the ladies deadlift, and Helen Noseworthy, because we got 2 Helens, She's coming out with a 5 kilo jump of 85, which will be a national record and a total record for the M4 class. Again, Helen is over the age of 70 and still lifting these weights, which is absolutely incredible.
And the bar is loaded for Helen.
Alrighty, the bar is ready for these second attempts now. I'm seeing even more national records come up here, so this is really exciting. Coming out of Melbourne, I believe, coached by Josh Liu right now, who's a busy man. And a really nice attempt there. There's still a little bit of room to push. I think she's got 2.5 to 5 to give on that. Just depends what her and coach think. But again, that was a national record and a total record there for Helen Noseworthy, so great job. We're coming now to Marina. Marina is our happiest lifter on the platform today by far. She is going for a national total record in the under 52 kilo class. She is having an absolute blinder. She hasn't missed any lifts so far, but she's taking a 10 kilo jump. So this is her biggest jump for the day so far. They must be feeling confident here with their lifts, but we'll see how she goes. Oh, very light work of that. Plenty of room to push for Marina. And again, she cracks a smile. She's happy with that. Fist bump to coach. Claire now coming out for 127.5 kilos. So taking a 7.5 kilo jump here for Claire. Claire coming out of House of Reps in Canberra. And she is a veteran lifter. She's been lifting since 2013, competing since 2013, probably lifting before that as well. She's a great face in the sport. Very nice attempt there for Claire. There's plenty of room there. I don't think there'll be any issues with that. 3 white lights.
With 130 kilos for her second attempt.
So I think Claire will be a little bit too far behind Tracy, but she'll be looking to make the most of her day here and finish strong.
And the bar is loaded for
So
Helen.
Helen Southwell is now coming out for 130 kilos. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. It wasn't too hard, definitely a lot of room here to push. After Helen, we'll have Annette and Tracy. Little sticky in the middle, but again, no issues there at the lockout. So she's done a really nice job of that. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next up we have Annette with 140 kilos for
Yeah, really nice push there on that for Helen. I think she has a little bit more to give there. A little stick in the middle doesn't mean there's not going to be any more weight to put on the bar. You just have to get through it. So now Annette coming out, 10 kilo jump for a national record total in the under 69 kilo class, the M3 category. That's a very nice attempt. Really got herself in the right position for that. And she had no issues getting that up. I think one of the best signs of a deadlift is that we don't see any movement forward or back. We only see the barbell go up. And that's exactly what happened there for Annette. So that was a really great attempt and a national record total as well. So Tracy's going to come out now. She's taking a 12.5 kilo jump here. Now, Tracy, if successful with this, will only be trailing Linda by 8 kilos, which is a very possible jump for her to do, depending on how Linda's second goes. So if Linda misses her second, that leaves the door wide open for Tracy. She just needs to make this attempt to keep herself in position. And that was a great lift. There is plenty of room there for Tracy to push. And look, if Linda doesn't have that second attempt go the way that she wants, and it isn't successful with that, Tracy can make a play here.
And the bar is loaded for Vicky.
We're going to keep the bar at the same weight for 142.5 kilos for Vicky. And Vicky is one of our M4 lifters. Again, we've said this multiple times, but there is no right or wrong age to start powerlifting. This session itself just shows the 16 to 70 kilo, or 70 year age gap, I should say. So Vicky coming out 142.5. That's really nice work. I wonder if we'll see her go to 150, which would be absolutely insane. I think that'll be well above her best lift. Okay, we're going to go up 2.5 kilos now to 145 for Jane. Jane is going for a record deadlift here, national record.
And the bar is loaded for Jane.
So Jane's having a great day so far. She went 3 for 3 on bench, got a national record bench as well. Just a little misgroove on the squat, but she still was able to have a successful second attempt. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy there. She will have another crack at that. I think she wanted to take the record possibly from Annette, although Annette only got 140. Maybe she just wanted to crack at the record early, but she will have another attempt at that 145. We've gone to 152.5 now for Carol. This will be a national record total and deadlift. As I've mentioned multiple times, Carol is looking really strong today. She hasn't missed a lift. She's been in standard, in line with everything, doing a really good job. Really nice lifting here, and that's no exception. She's got plenty of room there to push. 3 white lights for Carol.
Gwen attempting the same weight for the same record and same total.
And yes,
and the bar is loaded for Gwen.
Gwen is going up to, well, the same weight. We're staying 152.5, but she's gone up 7.5 from her opener. And this will also be a national record deadlift and total as well in the under 84. Little bit of struggle in that middle, but she gets it up really well. And nice and controlled putting the bar down as well. She's being cautious of that. 3 white lights, no issues with that. She just got a national record deadlift and total as well. So now, Linda coming out. Tracy has done a really good job coming back from the squat, which I think was the biggest gap here, to put some pressure on Linda. Linda has to make this. Otherwise, I believe Tracy leaves the door wide open to take that win. But Linda is having an amazing day so far. She went 3 for 3 on squats. Even though she had that deficit behind Tracy, she stayed headstrong. She got her 3rd squat. So this will be a national record total and deadlift, if successful. If she gets this, I believe it'll leave Tracy a little bit too far behind for that 1st place. And truthfully, Linda just made really light work of that. That was a really nice lift. We have 3 white lights, national record, deadlift and total for Linda. And I think that just made it a little bit hard now for Tracy to catch up, but valiant effort nonetheless. We'll see how the 3rd attempts go. Now, to close off the 2nd attempts here, we have Peter Day, who's going for a national record total, which is 170 kilos for the deadlift, bringing her to the national record total.
And the bar is loaded for Peter.
Peter training out of Zero Weakness in Brisbane, coached by Kelly Performotion. Peter definitely has some routines and habits to set her up for success. It's really nice to see an experienced lifter who knows exactly what they need to do to get him in the right space, the right position to lift. Very nice lift there. She has got some room to push on that. The lockout was a little bit sticky, but the push off the floor was much better than her opening attempt, and her and handler Maddie B are really happy with that.
Next up, we have Helen. Helen's taking 90 kilos for a deadlift record and a record total.
Alrighty, now we're going into the third attempt deadlifts for these ladies. This is their last time on the platform for today, and they want to leave everything out there. So, starting off the flight will be Helen Noseworthy with a national record deadlift in total. I'm seeing right now 7 or 8 national records loaded up, which is insane. And we're just getting the bar ready, making sure that everyone gets a fair chance to grip the bar. There's no interference from any talc powder from other lifters.
And the bar is loaded for Helen.
So looking at the forecast here, I think Tracy has just gone to what she thinks her third attempt can be, 10-kilo jump. She won't be able to catch Linda with that. She's looking to finish off her day strong. But Helen, 90 kilos. And I think she's done it for a national record deadlift in total. I hope she hasn't dropped the bar. Oh, Helen. She got too excited.
Helen dropped the bar there, so that was a no-no.
Oh,
A rule's a rules.
unfortunate, Helen.
Next
That
up,
was
we
a
have
really nice
Marina.
attempt.
Marina's
Nonetheless,
taking
she had the strength to finish the day
7.5
strong.
kilos for
A bit of a
deadlift
funny
record
story
and
there,
total
I guess, to
record.
take away from the day. But really good effort there from Helen
The bar is
Noseworthy
loaded for
today.
Marina.
Marina coming out 107.5, which is a national record for the deadlift and the total in the under 52 kilo M3 category. Marina is our happiest lifter on the platform. I don't think I've seen her not smile
Just
after an attempt
resetting
at
the clock
all.
here.
And I really hope she's able to finish her day strong. She is 8 for 8
loaded
attempts
for
right now.
Marina.
And you can't ask for much more than not missing an attempt on a platform, let alone the national platform here. And that was a beautiful attempt. She holds it at the lockout. She learned from Helen's mistake, nice and careful putting it down. And she got 3 white lights. Amazing. She's so happy with that.
We love that.
Well done, well done, Marina.
Claire's taking 135
That was a
kilos.
national record deadlift in total for her. Finishing off the day 9 for 9, no missed lifts. Next up, we have Claire, who's taken a 7.5 kilo jump again to 135 kilos. So Claire, coming out of Canberra, House of Reps, no stranger to competition. Right now, she's only missed her third bench, which was only a 2.5 kilo jump. So she's had a near perfect day. I think she wants to finish this strong. She's coming out a bit more hyped for this one. She's got to stick with it. Very nice attempt there from Claire. That was a really good fight off the floor. Fist bumps for the referees. And that was 3 white lights for Claire. Beautiful lifting.
Next up, we have Helen. Helen's also doing 135 kilos.
Okay, so Helen Southwell is coming out for 135 kilos, which is a 5 kilo increase. And so far, Helen only missed her opening squat. Just a little bit of nerves. I think a bit of a misgroove on that opener. But other than that, she's had a perfect day. She came back and redeemed herself on that squat and actually had room on her third. So ready to finish off the day strong here, Helen. She'll stay with it. A little bit of stick at the knees. Can she stick it through? She's going. She's going. Oh. I just don't know if she got her knees locked out. That's the only thing. Unfortunately, for resting on the legs and also for not having the knees locked out on that. But that was one of the best fights probably we'll see this weekend. Well done, Helen. So now Annette Taylor is coming out 150 kilos, which is going to be a national record total and deadlift in the under 69 kilo class. She's taken 10 kilo jumps from her opener to a second to a third, and she's looking to finish off the day strong here.
And the bar is loaded for Annette.
So Annette is going to push the total and the deadlift record here, so 150. Jane is really keen on this deadlift record, it seems. So Jane missed the 145 second, and she's going to try and take that third. But they have the option to change, so they're going to see how Annette goes. But Annette is trying to force Jane's hand and take the record off her right now. She's doing well. Big fight here. I think she's got it. I think she locked it out.
Leaving nothing on the platform now.
2-1, good lift. And that has now pushed the record for Jane, who now has to attempt 150.5.
This is for a deadlift record also.
This is to take the record back off Annette, who had an amazing finish to the day with the total record as well. But Jane is specifically after this deadlift record. She wants it. She's gone up even though she missed the second. Let's see if she can put it together on the third.
Let's all get behind her. The bar is loaded for Jane.
All right, Jane, the bar is loaded. She's going to come out now. So again, she missed her second attempt. She might have had a bit of nerves, might have been out of position, but it looks like she's dead keen on making sure that this record is hers. 150.5 kilos for Jane here. I think she just needs to get this off the floor and she'll be fine. I think the floor is the hardest part. Stuck to the ground today. But look, Jane's had a great day. She has a national record bench press of 65.5 kilos. She's had a great day overall here. So now Vicky, who is our other M4 lifter, who's now going for a national record total and deadlift. So I assume that 150.5 is the current record and she's looking to chip that with 151. This would be her own record that she already has. And Vicky also has the current world record for the deadlift in the M4 category, 84 plus. So Vicky is looking to get these PRs and improve upon herself at over the age of 70, which is just insane.
The bar is loaded for Vicky.
And the bar is loaded for Vicky. So this is an unofficial world record. She looks very excited. She's very hyped up for it. The crowd's behind her here. Let's see how she goes. She's got it past the knees, and she's done it. That is a beautiful lift there for Vicky.
Well done.
151 kilos for a national record deadlift and total. Unofficial world record deadlift. Well done, Vicky. All right, Tracy now coming out. Tracy is actually looking to take the record off Linda right now. So Tracy wants to take that deadlift record off Linda. She's gone for a bigger jump here, 158 kilos. So if Tracy is successful with this lift, she will match Linda's current total. And then if Linda, because Tracy is the lighter lifter, she has the advantage. So she will then take out the title. So Tracy is going for it all here, taking a massive jump to 158 kilos, going for the deadlift record, going for the win over Linda. This will match Linda's current total, and if Linda is unsuccessful with a third, this is the best chance that Tracy has. Let's see how she goes. Come on, Tracy. Big push, big push. Can she get through? Oh, that was a great fight for Tracy. Honestly, she's had an exceptional day here.
There is 1 minute left for Group B to make attempt changes. And
Finishing
next
off
out we have
with
Carol. Carol's doing 158
320 kilo total.
For a deadlift record.
Righty, Carol's coming out now. Carol is looking to finish off her perfect day. She's 8 for 8. She hasn't missed a lift. She's had exceptional lifting quality, and she wants to get the record extended. Her current record that she's already got, she wants to extend it even further. 158.5 for the deadlift, and that'll be a total record as well. So she's looking to extend herself as much as she can, finish off the perfect day.
And the bar is loaded for Carol.
And the bar is loaded, so Carol's going to come out now. Again, she has not missed a lift today. She's been looking really strong. Really great lifting here for Carol. And look at that. She finishes off. I don't think there'll be any issues with that from the referees. What an exceptional day of lifting for Carol. 9 for 9 attempts. No red lights, I believe.
160 kilos, also for a deadlift record and a total record.
All right, so Gwendolyn now is coming out for 160, which is a national record and total. Gwen has also not missed a lift, so she is looking to finish off her perfect day also. 160 kilos is a huge lift.
And the bar is loaded for Gwen.
Gwen coming from the Sunshine Coast, being handled by Kane. I believe it's coach as well. All right, 160 kilos for Gwen. National record deadlift and total here. She's looking to extend her current total. She's got a really good push there, and she locks it out. She had a little bit of wobbles. I don't think there was any downward movement though. We'll see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Excellent lifting for Gwen.
Next out, we have
We only have 2 more lifters now in this Masters flight. We have Linda Jensen, who's looking to extend her current record for the total and also the deadlift. I believe this is unofficial world record, I've just heard. And also, she's currently the winner. She won the under 57 kilo battle, so now she's just trying to extend even more and take the most of the best day. 161.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. So she's jumping 6.5 kilos here. Her 155 looks strong. This is definitely capable for Linda. A big push. I think if she gets past the knee, she'll lock it out. That was a great effort, Linda. Unfortunately, just got stuck on the legs there. But truthfully, she took out the battle here. She was the dark horse in the 57 kilo flight against Tracy, and she stayed headstrong through the squat. She took out the win. So Linda's walking away with already a national record deadlift and total, and also a bench. Finally, our last lifter for the day. For this flight here, we have our second flight coming up soon. After this, I should say. But Peter Day is going to close out this Masters flight with 176.5 kilos for a national record deadlift and total. Peter is known for her deadlift. She has the world record for the deadlift that she did in, I believe it was South Africa.
Let's all get behind Peter. Peter, the bar
So
is
this will be
loaded.
the final lifter for this flight here. Up next, we do have the junior and sub-junior flight, which will start immediately. But Peter, 176.5. She's so far had the perfect day. She's got PRs on the squat, PRs on the bench. She's looking to finish off the day strong. She's trying to get the crowd's attention here, hype her up a little bit more. She wants that support behind her. Again, this will finish off the perfect day for Peter here. Taking her time here on the setup. You want to make sure everything's right. Really good push off the floor. She holds that lockout well. There was room on that for sure. But Peter Day finishes off her perfect day with 176.5. Records all around for Peter. Well done. Great day of
Next
lifting.
up
So
is
many of our
lightweight.
ladies just went 9 for 9, which
Will
is
be
awesome to
Paz
see.
With 120 kilos. This is also for a
Okay,
total record.
so now we're coming back down to our second flight here, our junior and sub-junior flight, where we have many records about to be broken by the looks of things. We're opening on a national record total. So many total records that are happening on the opening attempt, which is crazy. Starting us off will be Prav, who has had a great day so far. Starting with a 120. Following Prav will be Tay, who's also attempting 120, and then Kate will be going to 125 after.
And the bar is loaded for Pav.
Okay, Prav's coming out now. Again, she's only the under 43 kilo class, opening with a 120 deadlift, just like that.
Lovely.
Insane showing of strength here for Prav.
Next up we have Tink with the
And that's
same
3
weight.
white lights, good lift. Next up we have Tay going for 120 opener as well.
And the
This will
bar is
be in the
loaded
under
for Tink.
52 kilo junior flight.
Oh, quick adjustment. Now the bar is loaded for Tink.
She's had a great day so far. She has not missed a lift at all. Opening with 120 at the under 52 kilo class. Very smooth attempt. A little bit of work at the lockout.
Looking at the
We often see with the lifters who have a closer stance that off the floor is going to be quite quick, and then at the lockout it's going to be a little bit sticky. The bar is going up to 125 kilos now for Kate. Kate is in the sub-junior, under 63 kilo class, coming out of Adonis, coached by Amir.
And the bar is loaded for Kate.
125 kilo opener here. Very smooth attempt there.
Nice and easy.
She did lose a little bit of balance at the top, maybe just a bit of nerves on that first attempt, getting it out of the way, but we just want to make sure that the lifters are still when they finish and they're in control. The bar's going to stay at the same weight here for Hat, who's going to do 125. Again, having an amazing day as well. She has not missed a lift at all. Very strong lifting. And that was a beautiful attempt there.
Next out we have Maddie with
3 white lights. I don't
125
think there's going to be
kilos.
any
This is
issues with
for
that.
a total record.
Now, Maddie Harper's coming out for a total national record on her opening deadlift. This is 130 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Maddie.
Maddie coming out of Hunter Performance, coached by Aidan Potts. Very easy opening attempt. Maddie is only 52 kilos, and she's moving 130 like that.
Next out is Jessica. Jessica's taking
Okay,
points
Jessica
at
Lee,
2.5
similar
kilos
vibes,
per
only
deadlift,
47
and this
kilos
will
and
be a
moving
total record.
132.5 as an opener. This is going to be a national record total opener.
And the bar is loaded for Jessica.
So Jess coming out now. Jess hasn't missed a lift all day. She's been on point with her attempt selection. Her and Coach Dave. Jess opting for a sumo stance. Very nice attempt there. That was super quick. And that locks in a national record total for Jess. So Nikita's going to come out next for 140 kilos as an opener. This is a huge opener for any lifter, let alone an under 52 kilos sub-junior. This is 3 plates in commercial gym standards for all the bros out there. So far, only missing one squat, so she's having a great day. Sorry, one bench. Didn't miss a squat. And a super light opener there, plenty of room to push. 3 white lights, good lift. Okay, Claudia's coming out now for 147.5 kilo opener in the under 52 kilo junior class. Claudia's in a little bit of a league of her own right now in that class with her showing today. Coming out with a squat and bench national record. And I have no doubt she'll be able to get the deadlift one by her second attempt as well. But one lift at a time, she just has to focus on this. Taking her time to set up, make sure everything's perfect. She's quite an exceptional deadlifter, especially not losing any strength in her weight cut from 57 to 52. Very nice deadlift there for Claudia. I think her all-time PR is 160, so we should hopefully see her push past that today.
160 kilos.
All right, so Emma's coming out now with an opening deadlift of 160, which will be a national record total.
This is for a record total.
Emma being coached by Sam Butterworth. And she is our reigning 84 kilo sub-junior champion, so she's returning to take that title. So 160 kilos as an opener here for Emma. Best deadlift on the platform, I think, is 170 or 172. So hopefully some big jumps here. Very smooth and easy there.
And we're staying at 160 kilos for Michaela.
And the bar's going to stay the same now for Michaela, who's going for...
And the bar is loaded for Michaela.
So this will lock her in for a national record total for now, because Sienna is yet to complete a total. But I believe Sienna will take it back off her at the end of the flight. But Michaela's having an absolute amazing day so far. 160 kilo opener. Very nice lifting there.
Nice easy lift there. Next out is Imogen with 170 kilos.
So Imogen's going to come out now. Now, it seems to be the theme for Imogen that she's just not lifting near her max at all. Her squats, she left so much room. Her bench was amazing. 97 was the perfect attempt. So hopefully we can see a little bit of push here for Imogen now. She's opening with a deadlift record and a total record of 170 kilos. Being handled by Adam Jonesy right now. Again, in a league of her own, she doesn't have any competition here today, so she's just trying to put up the biggest total she can, have the best day possible, which is what it's all about. And a really nice opening attempt there, 170. 3 white lights, no issues with that one at all. And now Ruby is doing the same weight, 170 kilos, which is also a national total for the weight class below the 69 kilo class. So Ruby's coming out now for her opening attempt. Now, she's pulled 180 in training recently. Coach Davey has been helping her out. So we should see some bigger jumps here. I think she'd be chasing a big PR. Really nice opener.
Nice and easy opener.
3 white lights, no issues there for Ruby.
Next out we have
And
Sienna.
finally, to finish off our first attempts here, we have Sienna, who's going to open with 190. So a record total and a record deadlift. And that'll bring Sienna to a 525 kilo total at 16 years old.
And the bar is loaded for Sienna.
Sienna coming out now, representing Coach Tony and All In Barbell here. She's got her whole family here watching her. And she holds the lockout. Really nice lifting there. 3 white lights, good lift.
We're back to the top for second attempt deadlifts.
The leverages can be a little bit harder at the lockout for the deadlift, but she did well to stick through that. So now coming to the second attempt deadlift, we have Tay opening with 127.5. So we had 8 record attempts in the first, and now we're going to 10 record attempts in the second. So some insane standards of lifting here happening. And we're just getting the platform ready.
So on making sure the platform looks good.
So most notably, we got Prav going for 130 kilos for a total record.
And the bar is loaded for tick.
We've also got Kate going for a deadlift record, Jessica going for a total record, Maddie going for a total record. It's just infinite records here right now. But first we have Tay going for 127.5. So there's a little bit of a stick at the lockout. She just needs to push through. And she did. I think she holds it. Hopefully there was no resting on the thighs there. That's when we pull the bar into the legs a little bit too much and lean back, but it looks like she did well there. She's got a little bit of room to push. That close stance can be really tricky at the lockout. Next up, we have Prav doing 130. So as I mentioned, this will be a record total. Now, most notably in this session, Pav already knocked out the unofficial world record squat, so way above that. She's putting on the biggest total here. 130 kilos at under 43 kilo body weight. Absolutely insane here. That is 3 white lights, good lift. So Hat is now coming out for 135. She's taking a 10 kilo jump from her first to second.
Next out we have Hat. Hat's lifting 135 kilos and the bar is loaded for Hat.
She's having a great day so far. She has not missed a lift. Really incredible lifting here. Very nice. 3 white lights, good lift. Still got a little bit of room to push for a third, which will be awesome to see. Finish off her big day. Kate's going to come out now. So Kate's coming up 10.5 kilos to 135.5, which will be a deadlift national record if successful. 125 was a great opener. A 10 kilo jump is big, so we'll see how Kate goes. I think she's gunning for this record no matter what. That was a beautiful attempt, Kate. That moved even easier than your opener, I reckon. The nerves got out of the way. And that is a deadlift national record and 3 white lights, good lift. So now Jessica Lee is coming out for 140 kilos, which is going to be a total record in the 47 kilo junior class.
And the bar is loaded for Jessica.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. So far she has not missed. She's had a perfect day. Records on all attempts. Her opening attempt, it looked like she got pulled forward a little bit, and she came off the platform kind of looking at Dave as if her chest kind of popped out. So I'm wondering if they fix this. And she beat through it. I think that moved about the same as the 132, so I'd say she got into a little bit of a better position there. 3 white lights and a national record total for Jess.
140 kilos also for a total
The bar's going to stay at the same weight for Maddie Harper here. 140 kilos. She's taking a 10 kilo jump from her opener. Maddie having a great day so far. Coming back after a bit of a mishap on a second squat, nailed it on a third with plenty of room to push. And taking a record bench as well while she's at it. She's looking to add to it with the total. Very nice attempt. 140 kilos. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
150 kilos for a deadlift record.
So Nikita's going to come out now with 150. We're going to take the bar up a little bit more. Taking a 10 kilo jump. Both Maddie and Nikita have a very similar deadlift stance, and they're going to go back and forth here. I think Nikita's going to push the record away from Maddie's reach, maybe, but Maddie could definitely try, depending on how this goes. But Nikita with a great showing of strength here in the under 52 kilo class with 150 kilo attempt. She just needs to get through this lockout. And she does. Beautiful. She locks that out. That is a really big showing of strength here for Nikita. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. That's a national deadlift record. So now Maddie is going to be put in a position where she can possibly try and chip it, take it 0.5 over or even 1 over. Depends on how much she wants, but if Maddie wants to finish off her day with a 150, that's also a huge milestone. Next we have Claudia doing a 155 kilo attempt. So she's taken 7.5 kilo for her opener. This is an opening record total. Sorry, not opening record total. This is a record total on a second attempt. Just below her comp max, I believe. But her comp max was done at 57 kilo body weight. She's currently at 52. Really nice attempt. She has a little bit of a stick at the lockout traditionally with her deadlift style, but she has really strong back muscles to be able to open that back up and lock out the rest of the lift. That's her style of deadlifting. That's worked for her. And we should see hopefully a push over into the 160 mark.
Next up we have Michaela coming out for 170 kilos.
So Michaela's going to come out now for a 10 kilo jump for 170. And again, Michaela's had a really good day so far. Only just slightly missing that 100 kilo bench, but 3 for 3 on squats. Very easy deadlift opener, so we'll see how she goes. And she just needs to get through that lockout, and she does. I don't think there'll be any issues with that. 3 white lights, good lift.
We have Emma. Emma's taking 172.5 kilos for a second attempt.
Now, Emma's taken a 12.5 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded for Emma.
This is another national record total. Emma recently switching from conventional to sumo, and I think it's serving her well. Based off that 160 speed as well, it's moving really quick. Very smooth attempt there. There's plenty of room to push. She looks really happy with that too. So that's 3 white lights for Emma. Good lift. Next up, we have Ruby, who's doing 178.5. So she's opting to jump 8.5 kilos just because she can. She's got the chips. You can't chip a total record, but you can chip a deadlift record. So it needs to be a national deadlift record to achieve those chipping numbers. But 178.5 here for Ruby. 170 was a great opening attempt. Plenty of room on that. We're just making sure the bar is clean. Giving the lifters time to prep for their lift as well. We're going to see her come out now. She's all hyped up, ready to go. So again, this is a deadlift and total national record. So far, she's cleaned up on all the lifts. And she's looking to extend her total even more. A little bit of work at the lockout. I wonder if she held it. It looked like the grip undid in her hand. But 2-1, that was a good lift. She knew it too. Kind of looked like she dragged into the legs a little bit too much, and maybe the bar rolled out of her hand. But you know what? She did a good job to sell it. Sometimes you got to sell it to the referees. Righty, so Imogen's taken a 12.5 kilo jump now to 182.5, which will also be a national record, deadlift and total. I think this is a really fair jump for Imogen. She's been on point all day with everything. Really strong lifting. She looks very locked in, ready to go. Again, this is going to be the lift that sets her up for a third, so we want to see it move well. And she can extend her dominant record that she's building today here even more in that third attempt. Look, it was a little bit sticky off the floor. I think possibly she was a bit out of position or maybe mistimed that tension from the bar. But the lockout and the whole lift itself was quite quick once it broke the floor. So maybe a bit more of a conservative jump on the third, but an insane displaying of strength nonetheless there for Imogen. Now Sienna is going to come through with a 205 kilo attempt, which will be a national record total and deadlift. It's a 15 kilo jump from her opener. And I think for Sienna, as long as she can just get the chest through at the lockout, she'll be okay. All right, so Sienna's coming out now. Already put on a insane display of strength today, hitting a 120 kilo bench press and a 215 squat at 16 years old. Now attempting 205. She can get it through, she's good. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights. That was a great lift, and so far, not a single of the girls in this flight have missed an attempt. So we're going to see some big jumps here so they can reach their best total.
This is a record and a record total attempt.
So coming back to the start now, but this is our third attempt, our final attempt of deadlifts from this session here. We have Prav coming out first, 135, which would be a deadlift total record, national record. Tay, Kate, Jessica, in that order for the next few lifters. Again, before we wrap up here this morning, I want to say a special shout out to the major sponsor of this competition, which is City Strength. Thank you for making it possible and for giving these lifters the best platform to lift on the day. But Prav, 135 kilos now. This will extend the dominant lead that she's put for this weight class in Australia. Unfortunately, just got stuck around the knees. But again, insane display of strength today from her. And she has taken out the 43 kilo national title. So Tay is going to come out now. She's opted to jump 7.5 from her second. Her second was a little bit sticky at the lockout. But this is where you want to leave it all on the platform. Let's go, Tay. I think if she can get her chest through, she'll be good. Unfortunately, just stuck at that lockout there. She tried her best.
Next up, we have Kate.
So we're going to move the bar up to 143 kilos now for Kate. This will be a national record total and deadlift in the under 63 kilo junior class. So now opting to chip and take that total record. 135.5 actually moved really well. I would say better than her opener. Maybe a few nerves were out of the way. So again, this is where you want to leave it all out. You've trained hard for this competition. You may as well have a go at it.
1 moment. Now I'm getting too excited.
Alrighty, Kate.
Now loaded for Kate.
143 kilos for a national record deadlift in total. And she has already secured the under 63 title, being one of one here, but finishing off the day strong. Looks good from here. Let's see what the referees say. Unfortunately, she just put the bar down without control. So lifters need to have a little bit more control here when they're putting the bar down. You want to make sure that you are not too quick with it, because the referees will take that as a sign of not being in control of the bar. But great day for Kate. Nonetheless, she has walked away with a deadlift record and also a great performance. Jessica Lee now jumping 5 kilos to 145.
And the bar is loaded for Jessica.
This will be a national record deadlift and total for Jess. She is 101 in the under 47 kilo class, and she's really just looking to extend her own performance here. She's got to pull herself back in that midway point, make sure she doesn't get pulled forward, and she'll be okay. Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy for her, but again, can't complain with the 8'9" performance and PRs all round for Jess, which is awesome to see. So Hat is coming out now with a 7.5 kilo jump. Sorry, no, 12.5 kilo jump. Big jump here. Looking to do 147.5. So this will take her total from 357 to 370. I guess she must be feeling good, ready to finish the day strong. She looks happy and excited. She's ready to go straight into it. Let's go, Hat. Let's finish the day strong. Oh, can she stand up? She's got to lock the knees. I just don't think she locked the knees out. 2 to 1, good lift. Excellent job, Hat. What an amazing day of lifting. Now, Maddie is opting to try and get the record off Nikita. So Nikita successfully got 150 kilos in the second round. Maddie got 140. Now Maddie's going to try and extend that by 0.5, but extend herself by 10.5 kilos, so 150.5. I will say Maddie's second attempt was easy. I think this is definitely possible. But Nikita's was very easy as well. There's room to push, so it just depends. We're going to have a bit of back and forth here with the record. Maddie has secured herself as the national champion already, so this is now just for deadlift rights. And she's done really well. She's smiling through that. I just don't know if her shoulders... See what the referees say. 3 white lights. Beautiful lift there for Maddie. So now she holds that deadlift record. Nikita can drop it down if the record is what she cares about. But Nikita might just want to finish the day at the number that she wants and give it a go. And this will take Nikita over a 300 kilo total at 52 kilo body weight too. So this will be an insane showing where Nikita will be able to go over the 300 kilo milestone and get the deadlift total, the deadlift record at the same time. So now, again, Maddie just took this deadlift record. Nikita's looking to take it back and break that 300 kilo total barrier at just 52 kilo body weight. $161 kilos at 52 kilo body weight. She's just got to get through. Can she get the hips through? Come on, Nikita. She's done it. She's taken that deadlift record back, and she is stoked with that. She breaks that 300 kilo total. She gets 3 white lights. She gets that deadlift record. Well done, Nikita.
Taking 162 kilos for a deadlift record and a total record.
Alrighty, now Claudia is now coming out to finish off her day with 162, which is a national record deadlift and total. And I believe this will be a PR on the platform for Claudia too.
And the bar is loaded for Claudia.
So Claudia in a league of her own here, really. She's had an amazing day so far. No missed lifts. Like I said, her deadlift style, she's going to have that little bit of a stick at the lockout, and she's going to use every single bit of her back muscles to lean back and stand up with it. So let's see how she goes. This is going to be hard, but she's going to grind through it. She just has to grind through that top. And there you go. She's done it. Well done, Claudia. That cut down from 57 to 52, and all-time PR total, all-time PR lifts. That is something to be extremely proud about.
Taking 177.5 kilos for her third attempt.
Okay, so now Michaela has taken a 7.5 kilo jump and is attempting 177.5. I think this is definitely possible. Michaela is having a really good day. Showed up for squats. Just missed the bench on a little bit of a misgroove, not strength at all. She's looking really, really strong, but 7.5 kilo jump for the 177.5. This will take her total to 435 kilos if she gets this at just under 18 years old as a sub-junior.
And the bar is loaded for Michaela.
After Michaela, we have Ruby, Emma, Imogen, and Sienna will close off the flight. And every single deadlift after will be a record. Alrighty, Michaela, let's finish this off strong. 7.5 kilo jump, first to second. She's just got to get that lockout through. If she can get those hips through. Oh, I just don't know if there was up-down movement on that. She gave it her all there. She had a really good lift. Possible grind. Yes, unfortunately just a bit of up-down. She did amazing though.
Next we have Ruby with 185 kilos for a
Michaela still finishing off a great day of lifting there with some PRs. And now Ruby's going to come out next with 185. So Ruby at the lockout of her second attempt, it looked like she just almost mistimed that grip and just like got very lucky with that down command, we'll say. So she just needs to make sure that she's able to hold it. And the referees are going to be looking for that as well. So she's fired up, she's ready to go. Ruby coming from South Australia, she's got a big support crew here as well. She is representing South Australia as one of the few. Let's see if she holds the lockout. Come on, Ruby. She's grinding. Unfortunately, just missed it there. But look, Ruby, you've had an exceptional day. You had records all round. And she secured herself as the under 69 kilo national champion.
This is for a deadlift record and a total record attempt.
All right, Emma taking a 12.5 kilo jump again. This will be a national record deadlift and total, 185 kilos. And Emma has secured herself as the under 84 sub-junior champion, but again, in a league of her own today, she's just trying to extend her best performance ever, leave it all on the platform.
And the bar is loaded for Emma.
And here she comes. Bar is loaded. So if successful with this too, she has already broken the 400 kilo total mark. This will take her to 415, which is a huge total for a sub-junior. She's going. She's locked it out. I think she surprised herself with that one.
Oh, what a great lift.
185. Well done, Emma. You are the under 84 sub-junior national champion. Well done.
Also lifting.
We have 2 more lifters left in this flight. Then we're going to take a short break, and we have our midday session of lifting coming up. So we have a separate link for that. You can find that after this session finishes. I believe lifting will commence around the 1 o'clock mark for that session. But before that, Imogen taking a 7 kilo jump. No, sorry, 4 kilo jump. My math's 4.5 to 187. So it looked like she almost misgrooved her second attempt off the floor here. It looked like she was shocked by the pace of it. So I think she'll clean it up here. I wouldn't be surprised if this moves a lot easier than her second attempt. And there you go, it does.
Oh, so fast.
Oh, I hope she didn't drop the bar there. I really hope she didn't. She didn't. Good job.
Well done.
We got to be careful placing the bar down, guys. But Imogen, well done. That is a national record deadlift in total.
Sienna coming out with 212.5 kilos.
And finally, to finish off the morning flight of lifting here, we have Sienna coming out for 212.5 as a 16-year-old. This will bring her to 547.5, just shy of a 550 kilo total, 16 years old. Coached by Tony Mai out of All In Barbell in Western Sydney. This is absolutely huge lift and our biggest deadlift of the morning by far.
And the bar is loaded for Sienna.
And this is it. This is the final lift of the morning. Sienna's got to tap into that place. This is going to fly off the floor, and she just needs to stick with it in that lockout. But she's got the whole room behind her right now. She can stick with that lockout. This will be absolutely huge. She just needs to hold it. Can she get the hips through? I think she's done it. I hope that those knees are locked.
Whoa, one left.
Through 2 white lights for Sienna. She's done it. She's gone 3 for 3 on deads. National record. Squat, bench, deadlift. Total 547.5. What an amazing flight of lifting from these ladies this morning. Thank you so much for joining us here. We've had an amazing showcase from all ages here, from literally 16 years old to 70 plus years old. And if there is no excuse to start powerlifting now, have a look at your local APA gym, join up, and this could potentially be you. But thank you so much for viewing here. We are going to be back in the next flight, which is going to be our sub-junior men's flight. We have two flights in that session. We have the 83, 74, 66. All the sub-junior boys are going to be lifting up soon in our midday session. We have a separate link for that as well. Thank you very much for joining us here. We really appreciate your viewing. We hope that you saw everyone that you need to see lifting, and we will catch you in the next session.
third place, we have Claire with a total of 287.5 kilos. In second place, we have Tracy with 320 kilos. And in first place, we have Linda with 335 kilos. In the M3 division, sorry, got too fast. In the M3 category, in under 63 kilos, in first place we have Helen Southwell with 272.5 kilos. And in the M3 under 69 category, we have Jane coming in second with 288 kilos. And we have Annette first with 325 kilos. Next up in the M3 category, in the under 76 kilos, we have the winner with Carol with 373.5 kilos. In the M3 84 kilo division, we have Gwen in first place with 347.5 kilos. In the M3 84 plus category, we have the winner of Peter with a lovely round total of 400 kilos. All the poses. Work it, Peter. And in the M4 category, under 76 kilos, we have the winner of Helen with 175 kilos. And in the M4 84 plus category, we have Vicky as number one with 264 kilos. And give our Masters ladies one last round of applause. Well done, girls. Okay, first up. Yeah, let's shuffle along, get everyone on. Make 2 rows if we have to. Okay, first up in our sub-junior category, under 52 kilos. In second place, we have Nikita with 313.5 kilos. And in first place, we have Maddie with 347 kilos. In sub-juniors under 63 kilo class, in first place, we have Kate with 300.5 kilos. under 76 kilo class. Our winner is Imogen with 438 kilos. And in the sub-junior under 84 kilo class, we have the winner of Emma with 415 kilos. And in the sub-junior 84 plus category, we have in third place, Hatch with 370 kilos. And in second place, we have Michaela with 427 and a half kilos. And in first place, we have Sienna with 547 and a half kilos. And now to the junior categories. In the under 43 kilo class, in first place, we have Pavina with 312 and a half kilos. And in juniors under 47 kilos, in first place we have Jess with a total of 325 kilos. And in the junior under 52 kilo class, in second place we have Tink with 285 kilos. And in first place, we have Claudia with 367 and a half kilos.